It's done. But the game isn't here yet, so hold on a second. I'm just gonna do something real quick. Um boom. And it's not. Oh, it's working. Hey, what's up, chat? How do I rename this? Game. Sick. Awesome. All right. Hi. Welcome to. Oh, probably should move chat, huh? Where do I move you guys when it's Limbus usually? Do I move you guys up here? Oh, Jesus. Sure. This is my first time, like, doing, like, Limbus shit while I, with my, new... So, I might... It's gonna be scuffed. As per usual, it's gonna be scuffed. So, don't expect a lot. I need this to go up, please. Thank you. Awesome. Hi. Welcome to the ooh, money. Anyways, welcome to the mandatory Limbus stream. Today we are playing Limbus Company. Because of course we are. Because we're obsessed. How are y'all doing? I'm so sorry for the delay. I was watching Squid Game with my sibling. We binged watched the entire season, and now we're here. But I'm here now, and we're great. What do we do? I don't exactly know. This has been a long time coming. I wanted to play Honglu's chapter so bad, but my streamer mindset was like, I need to stream this. So I haven't touched Honglu's chapter at all. I don't even know what the hell is going on there. I really want to listen to Tian Tian really badly, and I've been spoiled on a few characters that I will not say because it says no spoilers. So yeah, how are y'all doing? I am doing alright. I already wrecked my voice screaming at Squid Game. I'm gonna wreck my voice screaming here. So without a further ado, let's just jump straight in. I'm scared, not gonna lie. I mean, all of these I'm scared. All of 3 parts are already out, right? No, wait. Oh, okay, never mind. They're already out, right? All of them? Why are we starting immediately by battling? I'm scared. I've been really excited with this. Oh my god. I'm so excited, chat. We'll see how it looks like with the new setup and all, and
금방 가지.
stuff. Oh shit. Whoops. Why are we immediately battling? What's going on? I'm scared. God, the background music. This is awesome. Oh, of course we have to have Honglu on there because
제 차례인가요?
it's his chapter. That's a thing for me. Whenever it's like some sinner's chapter, they have to participate in the fight. All of them. They can't get out of the fight. They have to be in the fight.
시험해볼 기회구려.
손맛이 뭔지 보여주지.
Oh, also, I'm sorry if there's some background noise.
투입이군요.
My sister has her friend over, and they're using the
금방
TV,
가지.
so it might be quite noisy outside. And then, yeah,
출발인가?
I'm gonna get used to this. Oh my
망설임
god,
없이
I haven't played Limbus in so long. I miss this game. Oh my god.
수금할 시간이야.
Sorry.
급행 제가
함께하죠.
All right, let's do this.
슈트가
Good.
실시. 꽃이 져 우수수 하늘 가득 흩날릴 때
All right, I gotta get in the zone. Oh my god, I haven't been doing this in so long. I forgot how to do it. All right. Oh my god, I'm so not prepared. Holy crap. Oh, it's so pretty already though. Let me put the background music a bit up. How's the volume, by the way? Is the volume okay? Flowers wilt, petals fall. A drizzle of blossoms sky blotting. Oh, by the way, to those who are unfamiliar to my streams, how it works is I am going to let the voice acting play out first, and then I will read it myself in case anyone's just listening and everything. So yeah, because it is the dubbing is only in Korean, so.
빛깔 잃고 향기 멎은들 그 누가 슬퍼하나
Colors fade, and fragrance dies, but who shall mourn their passing? I feel like my Honglu voice changed. What the hell happened?
꽃 갈퀴 손에 들고 뜰을 나섰건만
To the garden I go, in hand a flower rake.
떨어진 꽃잎 밟을까 서성거리네
Only to pace, lest crush the scattered blossoms I make.
그러니까 결국 이 풍진 세상
Thus, in this troubled world I breathe,
눈을 감지 않는다면
to shut my eyes.
벗어날 도리가 없겠지
Is my soul reprieve? God, he's so poetic. I love it. Hold on a second. Let me just fix something real quick. I'm so not prepared for this. I'm sorry. I literally just finished watching the show. They were binge watching it and I couldn't. Alright.
보가 얼마나
Whoa!
고단하고 여의치 않은 여정이었느냐.
What the hell, old lady, immediately. Alright, let me see how this looks like first. I think we're good, question mark? Yeah, I don't think we need to change much. Yeah, actually, I don't think we need to change anything. I think this is good for now. If some text gets cut off and stuff like that, I'll change it. Maybe actually the chat is okay here. No, I'll put this here. God, I'm loving the music already. Oh my goodness. Alright. I'll do this as best I can. Also, God, her drip. Oh my goodness. Little Bao, you must have walked and toiled tirelessly on your journey home.
험난하진 않았어요 하루하루가 매일 신기하고 새로운 나날이었으니까요 할머니
Oh my god. I wouldn't say I suffered much, grandmother. My days were always filled with new and interesting things to see.
대체 뭐라고 이야기를 나누고 있는 거예요?
What are they talking about over there?
식탁이 너무 넓어서 말소리도 잘 들리질 않고 애초에 이걸 식탁이라고 부르는 게 맞나요? 여기서부터 저기까지 끝이 보이질 않는데요.
They're sitting so far apart that I can hardly hear them. I mean, is this even a dining table? Can't even see who's sitting at the other end from here. Oh god. The struggles of big table. I was about to ask, like, why are we separated from Homeru, but I guess it makes sense.
어딘가 불편하신 점이라도 있으신가요? 혹여 소인이 도울 일은...
Is there anything bothering you, dear guests? If this humble servant can help with any...
불편? 당연히 밥 먹는데 성가시게 왔다 갔다 하는 게 제일 불편.
Huh, there's something bothering me, alright? We're in the middle of a meal. Can you please stop?
아니에요. 불편한 거
Oh
하나도
my
없어요.
god. Nope. Nope, nothing at all. Nothing's bothering us at all. Everything's good. Yeah, mind your manners, God. Oh!
보호가 친구분들을 소개시켜주겠니?
Oh my god, yo, who's this? Lady Wang. Is she the mom question mark? God, she's so pretty. Hello? Now, Bao Yu, my boy. When will you introduce me to your new friends?
아니 나 참 남의 부모님을 만났을 때는 어떻게 돼야 할지 영 어색해가지고 시선 어딜 둬야지? 이 정도로 웃으면 되나?
Gregor.
경박해 보이지는.
Oh boy, I never know how to act in front of others' parents. Where should I look? Is this an appropriate size for a polite smile? I hope I don't come off too smarmy.
아, 그럴 필요까지는 없어요. 내 집이다 여기시고 편하게 있으세요.
It's nothing to fuss over. Think of this as your own place and enjoy your time here.
아싸, 땡큐.
Oh my god, thank you! That's so cute! Oh my god!
우후, 땡큐. 라고 하기엔 집이 넓어도 너무 넓어서 편할 수가 없는데 말이지. 이러다간 물 한 잔 마시러 가다가 미아가 되어버리겠어.
Oh my god, I love her.
But, this place is so huge that I can hardly relax. I'm worried I might get lost going out for a cup of water.
아, 그건 걱정 마세요. 안 그래도 미아보호소 시설이 방 곳곳에 있거든요. 시종분들이 달에 한 번 방문해서 길 잃은 분들을 구조해 주신답니다. 물론 그때까지
sorry.
살아계신다면 말이죠.
Don't you worry. We have stray people shelters located all around the house for that. Our servants visit them once a month to collect anyone who's unfortunately gotten lost. If they're still alive, that is. Jesus! A month?
홍루 씨, 지금까지 들은 것 중 제일 웃긴 농담이었어요.
Oh my god. I love this. This is exactly like awkward family gathering with your friends at dinner type vibe. Like, Hongru, that has to be the funniest joke you've ever told.
아, 웃기려고 한 말은 아니지만 되게 재밌으셨다면 다행이에요.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that. Anyways. I wasn't joking, but I'm glad you enjoyed it anyways.
그런데 홍묵은 다른 형제들은 어디에 있는가? 그대의 환영식이라고 들었는데 말이요.
I must ask, Homeru, for I spy no other siblings of yours here. This is quite odd, for I had thought this to be a welcoming party for your return.
내 환영식이기도 하거든.
Hey, it's my welcoming party too.
Oh, girly, I miss you! Oh my god!
그리고 얼굴만 봐도 인상 구겨지는 놈들을 보아서 뭐래?
Besides, what makes you think we'd ever want to see their stupid faces?
Oh, that lag again. I'm so sorry about the lags. I don't think I can stop them. It happened as well in the waiting room as well. I I don't really know how to fix that. I hope it fixes itself, but yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Besides, what makes you think we'd ever want to see their stupid faces? Just to get mad?
같은 식탁에 앉아본 것만 해도 거진 10년 전이야.
It's been like 10 whole years since we've ever shared a meal. Oh my god, sorry. It's been like 10 whole years since we even shared a meal together.
그리고 말 걸지 마. 아까 내가 한 말 잊었어? 난 이제 너희들과는 완전히 등을
Oh.
돌린 사이라니까.
Ah, but please, girly! Listen, we didn't know that Honglu would be, you know, rabies. Hi guys, how you doing? Hi chat, how you doing?
Oh, and don't even think about trying to chat me up. Did you already forget what I said earlier? There is nothing between us anymore. We're enemies.
우리가 먼저 말을 걸었나?
Ooh, sorry, I burped. Virgil, like Virgil from Devil May Cry. Gosh darn it!
Did we initiate the conversation though?
저는
Oh,
우리 포기가
oh, I'm simply so glad that my son Pao Yu
이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가 되어 무탈한 모습으로 돌아오니 그것만으로도 더 이상 바랄 게 없습니다.
has returned as a man who can no more than carry his own weight, and unharmed too.
그러니 보가
So, dear Pao Yu,
재촉할 생각은 없지만 다음 출가 날짜는 언제니?
I don't mean to rush, but when are you planning to depart again?
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
Ah, so it is the mom. Nothing has been decided yet, mother.
그렇구나. 나는 그저 이곳에 계속 머물러 있다가는
Oh?
네 소임을 다하지 못하고 저물까봐
What is that?
염려스럽단다.
What does that mean? I see. I am simply concerned that were your stay here to be prolonged, perhaps you might fade before your duties are completed.
가모님도 그렇게 생각하지 않으십니까?
Do you not also agree, Venerable Jiamu?
그래,
Indeed.
우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물. 이 속세에 남아있지 말고 때가 되면 다시 떠나 그 가치를 다하거라.
Oh? What's going on here?
Dear Pao Yu, our peerless treasure, tarry not over long in this mundane world. Leave when the time is right and fulfill your worth.
What does that mean? Oh, new sprite! His eyebrows!
그럴게요, 할머니, 어머니.
Okay, grandmother, mother. Throughout the entire familial discussion, Honglu's expression remained the same, in that tranquil, perpetual smile. Despite his return after years of wandering being met with the family's obvious push to make him leave as soon as possible, he stands unaffected, as though he were expecting this gaudy yet hollow welcome. Huh, interesting. With his attitude being so passive, I also had no choice but to watch as a bystander. A few hours ago... Oh, hi!
이제 곧 가나다 오겠군요.
Oh my... Sod, I love you.
The palanquin will be here soon.
가마! 우와, 여기는 무슨 가마를 타고 다니나 보네. 그치 그래?
Pelican! Oh, whoa! That's so cool! That sure sounds like a fancy ride. Isn't that just super, Greg?
그래, 소두씨. 우리가 그 가마라는 것을 타고 가는 거지? 그렇지?
I feel like Honglu is only the one getting in the pelican. Ooh, yes, Sod. Are we getting a pelican or whatever, palanquin or whatever it's called to give us a ride all the way to the mansion? The usual comedy pair's desperate efforts to lighten the mood are particularly appreciated today, as tragically ineffective as they seem to be. Oh my god, I love those two so much! My parents, guys, my parents.
네, 여러분들과
Oh!
가시춘 씨는 H사의 주요 가문의 일원이 거주하는 대관원으로 가시게 될 거예요.
Let's go. Oh my god. I love the little like translation up here.
Yes, the LCB and Jiaxi Chun will be heading to Taquanyin.
I'm sorry. I'm using like the very little knowledge I have from my family, from my Chinese heritage to read all of this. I'm sorry if I get anything wrong, by the way. Well, let's see.
Yes, the LCB and Jiaxi Chun will be heading to Taquanyin, where one of the most prominent families of H-Corp reside.
Taquanyin being Grand View Garden. If they've sent the whole palanquin to pick us up, does Hongru's family already know that he'll be participating in the family hierarchy?
아니요. 그쪽에서는 아직 모르는 사안일 겁니다. 회사도 정보 유출을 막기 위해 방금 저희에게 이 사항을 전달했을 테니까요.
Interesting.
No, it is unlikely that they are aware. After all, it can be assumed that the most likely reason that their company waited until last minute to relay us this order was to minimize the chance of information leakage.
그저 귀향한 홍루 씨와 가시춘 씨를 환대하기 위해 보낸 것일 테죠.
Therefore, it would be correct to presume that the palanquin is here as merely a gesture of welcome for Hongru and Jiaxi Chun's return.
그런 만큼 가마를 타고 갈 수 있는 건 초대를 받은 여기 홍루 씨와 가시춘 씨 그리고 그들을 따르는 세력들뿐.
Interesting.
Which means that only the invited, Hongru, Jiaxi Chun, and their factions can ride the palanquin to Taquanyin.
LCCB 팀과 베르길리우스 씨, 카론 씨는 함께할 수 없죠. 안타깝게도.
Oh my god! That's insane! Virgilius and Caron isn't allowed on? That's crazy. Sorry guys.
Unfortunately, this means that the LCCB, Virgilius, and Caron won't be able to join you on this journey.
아쉽네요. 같이 갔으면 좋았을 텐데요.
Okay, wait. I think I need to move my guy a little bit. Like this. Alright, cool. Because it was blocking some of the text earlier. Do tell me if it is blocking the text. I'm gonna move some stuff.
Oh, that's too bad. It would have been nice if we could all go there together.
항상 이런 식이지. 우리 집 어른들은 여기 있는 사람들 다 재워도 티도 안 날 만큼 넓으면서.
Just as petty as I expect from the seniors of our family. Would it kill them to house a handful more people in that humongous park of a house? It's not like they'd notice the difference.
어머나, 그 말은 좀 감동인걸요? 가시춘 씨도 저희와 헤어지기 아쉬우셨나 봐요.
Oh my god, that's so cute!
Oh my, how touching! Looks like Miss Jiaxi Chun thinks she'll miss us too.
방금 전에 시원하게 내 뒤통수를 후려쳐놓고 말하는 꼬락서니가 얄밉네.
What a thing to say to my face after that shameless backstabbing.
Oh my god, that's so cute! I love Sod so much.
애초에 가주대전에 참가한다는 게 무슨 뜻인지 다 알고 승낙한 거야?
I mean, do any of you even comprehend what it means to participate in the family hierarchy?
우리가 가주심사라는 버젓한 명칭을 두고 왜 대전이라고 말하고 다니는 거라 생각하는 거야?
Do you even understand why we call it a war when the official name for it is an evaluation?
너희는 이제부터 언제든지 목숨이 노려지는 곳으로 들어가는 거라고.
Ooh. You're risking your lives by getting involved in this. Once you get in there, you'll be stalked at every turn by people looking to kill you.
당연히 나를 포함해서.
Including me.
Ooh, Sprite.
객잔의 일을 벌써 잊었어? 그때는 웨이가 네 목숨줄을 지켜줬지만 이젠
Oh
밤중에
shit.
직접 목숨줄을 끊는 암자로 찾아갈 수 있다는 거야.
Remember how Wei saved your life back at that fake Chan? Now imagine the same scenario, except this time it could be Wei who's there to kill you.
미리 유감이라는 말씀을
Ooh, new
드리는
sprite
편이
for Wei as well.
좋겠습니다. 당신들에게는 칼끝을 겨누고 싶지는 않았습니다만
I must say ahead of time that this is a truly regrettable turn of events. I did not wish to have to fight any of you, but Wei looked at us with an unfamiliar and cold, intense glare.
그건 우리도 였는데 마음이
Oh my
통했네요.
god. Oh my god. Well, we feel very much the same way, so looks like we're on the same page here.
반대로 말해서 너희도 언제든지 나를 찌를 수 있다는 뜻이기도
No,
해.
we don't want to do that though.
This means that I'm also fair game. You could stab me in the back again, literally this time.
아니요. 그럴 생각은 절대.
No, never! I wouldn't even dream of doing something like...
Jiaxi Chun ignored Sinclair's anxious pleas and looked straight towards Hongru.
마음을 바꿀 마지막 기회일 수도 있어, 오빠.
Oh my god. This could be the last chance to change your mind, brother.
나는 마냥 가벼운 마음으로 내 세력에 들어오라고 제안한 게 아니야.
I didn't invite you to join my faction with a light heart.
하물며 가주대전은
Oh, he's
그렇게
frightened.
쉽게 한다만다를 결정할 수 있는 문제는 절대.
Besides, it's the family hierarch war. This isn't something you can just flippantly decide that you want to participate.
네가 그렇게 살아왔듯이 시춘.
I know the life you live, Sichun.
나 역시도 어렸을 때부터 가주대전에 대한 이야기를 수도 없이 들으면서 살아왔잖니.
I also grew up hearing those countless tales about the family hierarch war, just as you did.
그러니 우리가 느끼고 있는 무게감은 같을
So-
거야.
The weight we're feeling must be the same.
Oh, this is so sad though. I wanted to team up.
그래. 여리게 남아 이어져 왔던 협력 관계는 여기서 끝인 거네.
Right. So, this is where our tenuous alliance really ends.
뭐 상관없어.
Tenuous, sorry.
필요에 의한 잠깐의 동맹치고는 너무 오래 끈 편이긴 했지.
Well, not like I care. Did drag on a little too long for a temporary alliance forged out of convenience.
원래대로
You know you like us,
돌아가는
Citron.
것뿐이니까.
We're just going back to how things used to be. That's all.
그럼 태평이 말이나 섞는 건 여기까지 하도록 할까?
My back hurts.
And that's fine by me. I think that's enough chit-chat with you then.
응? 네가 원한다면 그렇게.
Okay, if that's what you want. Is that a car in the background? I have never seen. Wait, actually, we did drive like by a limo, didn't we? At like one of the chapters. I don't remember which chapter it was, but. Hello there. Welcome to the stream. Hold on a second. Let me just move this. Let's see. Hydrate or dihydrate, y'all. My throat is already dry. I don't know why. Oof, sorry. Right. All right.
아, 시춘.
Ah, Citron?
뭐
What?
가문의 사람들에게는 내가 참가한다는 이야기를 하지 말아줄 수 있겠니?
Your PNG model is so cool, not gonna lie. Thank you. I rushed this, not gonna lie. There was gonna be like a more serious one, but I didn't really have the time, and I really wanted to change already from my old one. But I didn't have time, so this is just temporary. I will make like an actual one maybe in the future, I'm not sure. When I have enough time. It's an elk, actually. Elks are my favorite animal, so I made an elk. He just has a big fluffy beard. That's why he looks like a sheep. Anyways,
Please don't tell the family that I'll be participating, will you?
당분간은 비밀로 두는 편이 좋다고 해서 말이야.
I was told to keep this a secret for now.
ha.
이제 와서 그런 부탁을 한다고 내가 그걸 들어줘야 할 이유가 있나?
Tell me one reason I should do you that favor now.
For someone who supposedly doesn't care, Si-chun appeared rather hurt as she took a moment to glare at Hongru, biting her lower lip. Yeah, admit it, you love us. Then suddenly strode right up to him.
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아?
Is this even your call, brother?
아니면 그냥 저쪽이 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
Or are you just following their orders?
Si-chun gestured towards the rest of us with her chin.
내가 가주대전에 참가하는 건 이미 정해진 일일 텐데 그걸 궁금해하는 거라면
My participation in the family hierarchy war was already decided. You're still curious to know why, then...
시춘 너는 내 선택이라는 것에 중요한 의미가 있다고 생각하는 거야?
Si-chun, do you believe that my choices carry any significant meaning?
아, 또 그렇게 나오겠다는 거지.
I see what's up. This crap again.
가주대전이 어떤 의미인지 알면서 내가 왜 그런 걸 물어봤는지 모르겠다고?
So you already know what participating in the war means, but you just have no idea why I'd ever ask you something like that, huh?
대답은 됐어. 더 말 섞을 필요 없겠네.
Fine. Looks like I don't even need to hear your reply. There's no point in trying to with you anymore.
Oh no, guys, please!
그런 얄팍하고 허튼 마음으로 어디까지 살아남을지 보는 것도 재밌겠다.
At least I'll have fun watching how far you get with that shallow, meaningless attitude of yours.
Hey, wait! Si-chun. Oh, Pilot, my boy! Sorry. Si-chun appeared pretty distressed after that exchange, so I was about to say something when Pilot, who had been fiddling with the radio behind Sod, began shouting urgently.
과장님, 곧 가마한
어?
대가 도착한답니다.
Whoa! Manager Sod, a palanquin's been seen coming this way.
어제를 생각하면 오늘은 푹 쉬면서 가고 싶다고. 그럼 빨리 타러.
I'd like to chill a bit today. Yesterday was too tough.
Ooh, sorry.
Let's head on over so we can at least relax on the way there.
아니, 지금 온 건 우리가 먼저 탈게.
Nope, we're taking this one.
어차피 양보해주는 거엔 도가 텄을 거 아니야, 오빠.
You never think twice about giving things up to others anyway. Do you, brother?
그런 게 어딨어. 공평하게. 그 있잖아. 가위바위보라든가.
Oh my god.
Huh? What the heck do you mean? Come on, let's do this fair and square with rock, paper, and scissors?
야, 차라리 가주대전도 가위바위보로 결정하자고 하지 그래?
Wow, sure. Why not decide the next hierarch with a game of rock, paper, scissors too? How's that?
That would make our life way easier, actually. Si-chun gave us a wry grin before leaving. Wei followed her wordlessly.
아이고, 겨우 좀 친해졌나 했더니만.
Boy, and I thought we were finally making some friends out here.
저기 있다.
Whoa.
가마를 기다리고 있는 걸 보니 의뢰자가 말한 후보가 분명해.
Oh my god, go away. Look, over there! There's a group waiting for a palanquin. One of them must be the candidate the client told us about.
저쪽에서 몰려오는 괴한들이.
Everyone? There's a group of hostile-looking people coming our way!
후보를 노리고 습격을 지시한 자가 사이와뿐은 아니었을 테지. 관리자님, 다음 가마가 오기 전까지 잡졸들을 처리하는 편이 좋을 것 같습니다.
Xihua is unlikely to be the only one who's going after the other candidates. Executive manager, we best take care of them before the next palanquin arrives. Your voice acting is so good, thank you! I'm just voicing randomly. I don't actually know what I'm doing. Yeah, what can we do, right? Of course. I'm gonna eat my shit. Because of course I always eat when I stream. Sorry guys, I'm just hungry. Hell yeah, it's this OST again. I love it so much. Jesus, how many people are here? Why are there 7 people here? My god! What?
창작은 발상이군. 그래도 가급적 전투 중에 떠올리진 않았으면 좋겠는데.
화격검.
Oh, hush, Bernilius.
저들에게서는 묘혈의 향이 나오.
Oh, I've never heard that line from Isang before.
내 뒤로.
너, 맛,
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하겠어.
하울시계.
이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만
너무 쉽군요.
좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
너무 쉽군요.
확실히 훌륭하군. 5번
I'm currently watching this while watching Ishmael
덕분에
freak out.
위험한
Oh my
순간도
god.
넘어간 적이 많다지.
한바탕 해볼까?
Wait, what the hell? Wait, do we have a blood fiend here? Why is the thingy there?
왜
안에
갇혀
We
죽어라.
don't have a blood fiend here, right?
조금이라도 머리통을 굴리게 되어서
거기까지.
돌아온 줄 알았다. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 딴데
끝내.
적합한 조치였습니다.
Ooh, all that combat experience wasn't for naught. Does that mean Dante had combat experience in the past?
최고의 선택이었어.
Chat, we don't have any blood fiends here. Why is that? Oh, I know why. It's because friggin' ooh, this is cool. What does this mean? I haven't what is that called? Seen this in a while. Been to Limbus for a while, so I don't exactly know what the what is that called? I don't exactly know that what these things, these numbers thingies, the updates, what the updates are. Guys, no, wait! The Roja ID isn't even a what? Wait, why do we have this here? The Roja ID that I'm using isn't even the Blood Team ID. What? Why is this here? What? Okay, I mean, sure. I guess.
운이
If that even affects
따라준다면
anything.
좋겠네요.
Hold on a second.
허이프. 그 정도인가?
너무 쉽군요.
꿰뚫려라. 생명 활동의 정지를 확인한다.
적확한 한압이었어. 운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
적에게 치명성을 입혔군요.
찢어 놓아주마.
Take a screenshot of this because
관리자님은
that's probably
당신이
just a
생각하는
funny
것보다
clip. I mean,
대단한
it's
능력을
already
가지고
caught
있고
I feel like we're
제가 늘
fine.
말씀드렸죠.
타오르시게.
저는
그래.
언제나 옳은
그렇게
말만
시원하게
한답니다.
처리하니
Yay!
보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답.
더 이상 식별되는 적은 없습니다, 관리자님.
Glitch caught on camera in 4K. Not clickbait. Real at 3 a.m. Do not try this at home. Sorry, I'm still chewing. Oh my god. No more signs of enemy reinforcements, Executive Manager.
그래도 전날처럼 끝도 없이 몰려오진 않아서 다행이네요.
At least there's an incident this time. The guy that attacked us when we first got here were endless.
뭐 그때는 얄팍한 술수에 속아 넘어갔었으니까요.
Well, that's because we walked right into a trap then. Shallow, but still.
그보다 기분이 많이 상하신 듯 보였죠, 시춘 씨.
Are you streaming on Twitch? No, I'm not. I'm horrible at using Twitch, so I have this. Anyways, Citron appeared pretty hurt by that, didn't she?
그런데 이번 일은
Ooh, sorry.
시춘이가 서운해할 만했어.
Honestly, though, I get why she feels so betrayed.
우리가 들었던 홍룬의 가족을 생각해봐. 그 난리통 속에서 유일하게 동맹의 여지가 생겼던 사람인데 갑자기 배신이라니.
Aww. Oh my god.
Remember all those stories about Honglu's family we heard? Imagine you're one of their kids, thinking that you finally found like a potential ally in your family, only for him to pretty much stab you in the back last minute.
그러게요. 괜히 지켜보고 있는 저도 덩달아 민망해질 뻔했지 뭐예요.
Yeah, right? It was really awkward for me too, even though I wasn't exactly involved.
Guys, Hongru is right here, I think. Sun chimed in nonchalantly as though it wasn't her who pulled the plug on our alliance at the last second.
아니 근데
Well, in any case. Oh, my battery's low. I'm gonna go for now. Alright, goodbye. Thank you for passing by. Anyways.
명색이 H사인데 왜 가마만 덜렁 보내주는 거래요? 기왕이면 호위들도 같이 보내주면 좋잖아요.
Where's our escort? I can't imagine that H Corp can't afford to send us guards with the palanquins.
호위까지 보내줄 만큼 가족애가 넘치는 집안이었으면 처음부터 가주 심산이
sorry.
문의하는 것도 열지 않았겠죠.
Goodbye. Thank you for passing by.
If this family loved each other enough to send escorts for their safety, I doubt they'd be holding a cutthroat ceremony like the family hierarch evaluations.
철저한 약육강식의 세계.
It's a world where might takes right, where the strong prey on the weak.
가주 후보들조차도 수십 명은 있을 테지만 그들 중 누구 하나가 길바닥에 죽어 있다 해도 눈 깜빡하지 않을 테고.
People who won't bat an eye even if one of the dozens of candidates is found dead in some ditch on the road.
Oh, hi.
실례했어요, 홍루 씨. 제가 너무 직설적으로 말을 내뱉었네요.
Oh, sorry, Honglu. I must have been running my mouth again without thinking about how that sounds.
예전에는 이쯤 말하기 전에 누가 나서서 말려줬는데 말이죠.
Oh no! Stop! I'm hurt.
Someone usually stopped me before I got too far.
개념치 마세요. 다 맞는 말일 뿐인걸요.
Don't worry. You didn't say anything wrong.
저도 다른 집들은 이렇지 않다는 걸 깨닫기까지 조금 오래 걸리긴 했지만
It took me a while to realize that other families weren't like this, but
있는 그대로의 지금의 불쾌함을 느낄 필요는 없으니까요.
there's no reason to be upset by the way things are. Oh, baby.
앞에 나선 보람이 있었구려.
Oh man.
그
Oh my
어느
god.
때보다 뜨겁게
Isan
타올랐어.
play. Oh, this
이
is
건법도
fully
제법
story.
손에 익은
Alright,
듯하오.
guys. Before that, hydrate or dihydrate. Meanwhile, let's check out the map. We can't zoom out. Never mind. Look at this. Oh, the clouds. Ooh, what's this over here? We're gonna be heading there later. This is the palanquin? Question mark? Whoa! There's a lot at the bottom here, which makes me think we might be going down as well. Alright, let's continue. Hmm? What's that ominous metallic noise?
타종의 소리인가 보. 하지만 보통의 종처럼 청량한 울림은 아니구려.
Do you hear the bells tolling?
The tolling of bells. Bells with the resonance unlike that of any other. Normally marked by their clarity.
무언가
sorry.
탁하고 불길한.
This bell is muddled, as if it tolls for ill fortune on the horizon.
아, 이 소리를 들으니까 고향에 왔다는 게 더욱 실감나네요.
Ah, that bell sure is a resounding reminder that I'm home again.
이
Oh, God.
종소리는 일정 시기가 되면 반드시 들려오는 소리랍니다. 홍원의 어디에 있던 간에요.
Oh god. Ah yes, the ominous sound of bells tolling. Marking my doom. How home I feel like. It's the bell that tolls every once in a while. You can hear its resonance from anywhere in Hongyuan.
Yeah, dot indeed, Sod.
제적일이네요.
What? What is this? What do you mean by that?
It's restructuring day.
Oh!
제적일이라는 건
Huh? But the restructuring day already... She trails off, unable to finish her sentence as a brutal scene unfolds behind us. Oh god.
보여요?
Whoa! Are you guys seeing this?
건물들이 제각각으로 움직이고 있어요.
The buildings are all starting to shift. It was as Ismail said, the buildings, all tethered to the complicated network of rails, were either rising from or sinking into the earth.
이 근방에 있는 모든 건물에 움직임이 관측된다. 남겨진 것은 없군.
Movement has been observed from every building in the vicinity. Everything is changing.
어젯밤에 작달막한 소란이 있긴 했으나 이 정도의 규모는 아니었네만.
The localized shifting of structures we had observed yesternight were not as sweeping as this.
밤중에 보셨던 건 제적일의 전조 현상이었을 거예요.
Oh,
공간의
a
지분을
premonition.
알맞은 위치로 조금 이동했을 뿐일걸요.
Oh,
What you saw last night must have been a premonition of the restructuring day, nudging some buildings to their positions for a smoother overall redistribution of space.
제대로 된
오케이.
시작은 지금부터일 테죠.
Now this is the real deal.
그게 전조 현상이었다고요?
huh. That whole mess was just a premonition?
지금의 홍원보다도 훨씬 전에 H사가 남긴
아.
잔재라고 할까요? 그때부터 지금까지 이어져 내려온 건물이라 정확히 어떤 무엇을 위한 특이점인지는 알 수 없지만
It's a remnant of an old H-corp that was here long before the current Honghen. This structure has been here for a while, so we can't know the nature or the purpose of its singularity, but at this moment,
지금은 현 H사의 제적일 기준에 맞게 움직이고 있을 뿐이죠.
they shift based on current H-corp's
Restructuring. I hate that word. Restructuring standards.
모든 것은 하루아침에 이루어지는 조리.
What the fuck? The world's assembly shifts overnight.
최선을 다해서 노력했다면 두려울 것이 없네.
What? Yet those who toiled and toiled have not to fear.
살만하지 않겠는가? 조금이라도 발붙일 자리가
What is-
생겼다는 건.
What is going on? Who is this? Is it not joyous to have a place to rest your feet tonight?
만약 그게 아닌 자가
Who the hell is this?
어쩔 수 있겠나?
To those who weren't availed of fortune, this is simply the reality to bear.
그저 조용히 물러가서 운명을 받아들이는 수밖에.
Only choice is to retreat in silence, to accept your fate as one might.
그 다음 달을 기다리면서 이 몸뚱이 하나 건사할 방법을 궁리해야지.
Await the coming month, pondering how one might save their skin.
오늘은 몇 명이 떨어지고 몇 명이 버텨내려나.
How many shall plummet today, and how many shall remain?
부디 모든 걸 너무 꽉 움켜쥐고 있지 마시게.
China, thank you, Bina Library of Ruina. Hold on not to all things too tight.
놓아야 할 때를 모르고 떠나야 할 때를 모른 척하게 될 테니.
For you may lose sight of when to let go, and feign ignorance when you must take flight.
제조립의 말로는 영원한 추락인가.
Oh my god! Lamau, it's raining people, guys!
The consequence of reassembly for the evicted is an endless plummet.
보고만 있기에는 괴로운 광경이구려.
What a terribly distressing sight to behold, unable to do aught to help.
이것도 H사의 특징인가요?
Is this another one of H-Corp's idiosyncrasies?
다른 등지에도 부의 척도를 재는 특출난 가치가 존재하지 않던가요?
I don't know. Didn't the other nests also have their own measures of one's wealth?
T사가 시간을 재화로 썼던 것처럼 말이요.
As T-Corp makes use of time as currency.
맞아요. 이곳 홍어는 그 척도와 재화가 공간의 소유 규모인 단위라는 단위로 결정된답니다.
Exactly. H-Corp's measure of wealth and currency is based on how much space a person owns, measured by a scale they call rooms.
소유한 건물의 면적이 곧 재산의 척도라는 말이구려.
It is the measure of one's space is the measure of one's wealth.
네. 그래서 한 달에 한 번 평가된 노동의 가치와 소득의 양에 따라서 각자가 가지고 있는 공간의 면적이 정해집니다.
Exactly. So once every month, the worth of each person's labor and the quantity of their income are measured to determine how much space they are assigned.
잘 살고 있다가 갑자기 내 집에서 밀려난다는 거야?
So, they can just kick me out of my home for no reason?
아니 뭔 그땐 해괴망측한 규칙이 다 있나?
Just what kind of ridiculous rule is that? I mean, come on, man, it's the city. Are you even surprised at this point?
이곳에서 한 번도 나고 자란 적 없는 저희야 그렇게 느끼겠지만
Well, it might appear that way to outsiders like us, but
오래전부터 존재했던 홍원의 규칙인데다 분배의 방식과 계산도 정교하기 때문에 이곳에 사는 사람들은 모두 자연스럽게 받아들이는 것 같더라고요.
the calculation behind these redistributions are meticulously designed and have been here for a long time. So it seems to me that everyone just accepts them as a natural part of their lives.
그럼 홍루 씨도 직접 보신 적이 있으세요?
Have you seen this happen in person too, Honglu?
이 제적일이라는 것이요.
This restructuring day.
보았죠.
I have.
제 방에 있는 난간에서 가끔 바깥의 풍경들을
Oh,
보고 있습니다.
I see.
Sometimes I would watch the cityscape from behind the railings of my room.
아주 멀긴 했지만 분명히 보이곤 했어요.
It happened far, far away from me, but I could see it all very well.
His expression remains tranquil and still as he calmly reminisces. It was like then when he was merely watching the featureless scenery passing by.
제가 살았던 대관원은 제적일에 별 관심이 없었어요. 그곳은 방이 늘어날지언정 줄어들 일은 없는 곳이었거든요.
Dakwon-yun, my old home, was never too concerned about the restructuring days. I hate that word so much! We'd get more room some days, but we'd never ever shrink.
그래서 저는 바라만 볼 뿐이었죠. 제가 머물던 방에서.
So, I've never been affected by these restructuring days. I only ever witnessed them as they happened to meet me, high up in my room.
Okay, Rapunzel ass.
너는 그래. 너라고 뭐 할 수 있는 일은 없었겠지만
Fine. I doubt there was anything you could have done, but
이런 꼴을 보고도 그냥
you just shat on your hands? No. What? You just sat on your hands and watched all this shite.
Heathcliff trailed off, but I could see that he was gritting his teeth.
가만대가 더 도착한다고 합니다.
Another pelican's coming.
당신들을 태울 가마가 온 것 같네요. 이야기는 그만하고 타러 가시죠.
And there's your ride. I think we've chatted enough, so let's get you guys going.
이게 가마예요?
Oh no, I knew it. We get a shitty one.
This is a palanquin?
네. 그래도 여럿이서 타도 될 만큼 큰 가마를 보내주셨네요.
Yep, looks like they sent us a palanquin large enough to comfortably seat a big crowd of people together.
가복 도련님이야.
Oh.
귀빈 12분 맞소이까.
Young Master Jia Bao Yu and his 12 honored guests. Is that correct?
13인데요?
It's 13 to be exact.
But I thought Sod wasn't invited.
잠깐. 이 소인이 듣기로는 분명 복 도련님의 세력은
Oh my god.
한 12명이라고 했는데요.
Of course you're trying to hitch a ride, Sod. I can't blame you though. Sod and Rojia would be great friends, honestly. Whoa. Hold your horses. I was told that young Master Bao Yu's faction was just 12 people. Oh god! Oh god, Sod! Upon hearing that, Sod began aggressively striding towards him, causing the palanquin bearer to shrink in fear.
왜 이렇게 무섭게
Oh my god. Poor guy, bro. Whoa, slow down, lady.
12 맞는데요?
We are 12 people. What's wrong?
Oh my god, Sod.
설마 당신 눈에는 이게 멀쩡한 세가의 인원으로 보이시나요?
Dude.
I mean, don't tell me this thing looks like a normal contributing member of a clan to you.
What? Sod suddenly grabbed my shoulders and presented me before the bearer like I was some product.
이 홍원에서는 흔한 머리는 아니지만 이건 의치 아닌갑쇼?
This is insane. I love this.
시계긴 하지만
I love Sod so much. I mean, that's a pretty unique head this one's got here. Don't think I've seen anything like it around here in Hongyuan, but isn't that just a prosthetic in the shape of a clock? I guess, but still.
생각을 좀 해보세요. 당신이라면 아무리 돈 없는
Oh
애잔한
my
인생이라
God.
하더라도 시계를 머리로 붙이시겠어요?
Oh my god.
I mean, let me ask you something. Can you imagine why anyone in their right mind would stick a clock where their head's gotta go, even if they were hurting for cash?
에이, 말이 되나요? 홍원엔 더 다양한 재주를 부릴 수 있는 생체 시술이 차고 넘치는구먼.
Girl, they are shading Dante hard. They are right there, guys. Oh, no way, ma'am. Never. There are way more versatile biomodifications available here in Hongyuan than whatever that hack job is. Nobody in their right mind would.
제 말이요. 대체 무슨 사연인지는
Oh,
몰라도
no.
세상엔 우리가
Hard
모르는
times.
참 딱한 처지가 많은 법이죠.
Exactly, right? No idea what went down, but this fellow here sure seems to have fallen on hard times. Too bad we live in a world where such misfortune can befall to an honest soul like them.
아이고, 이거
사기구만 사기.
Oh my god.
어떤 뒷골목에서 그랬는지 몰라도 아주 단단히 당했어.
Guys, I'm right here! Guys! Oh boy, oh boy. Looks like this one's got scammed. Nasty scam too. Whatever back streets they got that from must have been a real scoundrel who did it.
더군다나 시간도 안 맞고 제대로 된 의식도 없어요.
Girl.
이거 봐요. 입이 없어서 째까기는 소리 내는 것밖에 할 줄 아는 게 없다니까요.
Guys, I'm right here!
And look! Even the clock isn't on time, and this person is barely conscious. Look! All they can do is make these weird ticking noises because they don't even have a mouth.
Those were some pretty darn hurtful things to say, but I decided not to take them at face value. It was pretty obvious what she was trying to do, yeah. Very obvious. Somebody tell Sod I'm getting dizzy.
아이고 정말이네. 누가 이런 전인 공로할 짓을?
Good grief, you weren't kidding. Who could have done something so awful?
다행히도
Oh my god! Long text!
도련님이 다른 둥지에서 시계상에 팔고 있던 거
Guys.
차마 눈뜨고 못 보겠다
Guys.
싶어서 주워온 거예요.
Guys.
병원에선 다른 머리로 교체하는 것쯤은 일도 아닐 거잖아요.
Guys? Guys?
It's a real blessing that young Master Pao Yu's got such a kind-hearted soul. He simply could not walk past the Timepiece Emporium selling this human being like they're some toy or a tool. So he picked them up to get their head replaced with something proper. Hong Yuan's got more than enough resources for something like that, right?
아 그야 그렇지요. 돈만
Guys?
넉넉히 있다면 전신까지 싹 다 교체하는 건 일도 아니니.
Guys! Oh, well, you're not wrong there. It's really easy to swap out your whole body as long as you've got the cash to burn. What? A new head? For me?
그렇죠? 그래서 보옥 도련님의 세력원은 저 포함 12인 거예요.
Right? See what I mean? So that's why...
Oh, whoops, sorry.
So that's why they told you that young Master Pao Yu only has 12 people in this faction, including yours truly.
그래 보입니다. 하지만 저희도 무작정 태워주기엔 곤란.
Well, I see your point, but we can't just...
곤란하시다는 건 우리
Oh
도련님도
my
아주 잘
God.
알고 계시죠. 그래서 이렇게 작은 성이라도
Sod, Jesus Christ.
Let all of us board, yes! Our young master fully understands the moral conundrum you find yourself in. So we'd like to offer you this tiny token of appreciation.
Sod produced some bill from her pocket and smoothly slid them into the palanquin bearer's own.
에헤이, 이러시면 안 되는데.
Oh, man. Oh, lady, you really shouldn't do this. I really shouldn't.
그리고 아시죠? 이런저런 이야기가 새어나가면 괜히 일이 복잡해지잖아요.
Oh my god, please.
Oh, and another thing. I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but if a word of this gets out, things might get pretty messy for the both of us. And that doesn't have to happen, does it?
Oh my god,
말도
Sod,
많아요.
Jesus.
보아하니 사정도 딱해 보이고 해서 이번만 그냥 태워드리는 거요.
Oh my god. Indubitably, ma'am. I am doing this purely out of the goodness of my heart. After all, what's a free ride for the downtrodden, eh?
안 된다는 놈이 왜 돈은 자연스럽게 주머니에 넣고 있는 거냐?
Oh my god. Seems to me the bloke's doing this purely out of interest in the fatness of his wallet.
자자, 거기서 그만 쑥덕거리고 이제 그만 올라타시죠.
Alright. Stop gossiping over there and get on board.
Wait. Are we leaving Pilot alone here? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Poor Pilot, man. Pilot seemed to have noticed me staring at in his direction. He stopped fidgeting with the radio and waved at us.
아, 저는 여기서 처리할 것이 남았습니다. 걱정 마시고 몸성이 다녀오시면 됩니다.
Oh my god, I love you so much. Don't you worry about me. And have a safe trip out over there. I've got some stuff to handle on the outside.
가마보다는
Ooh.
고급 리무진 같구려.
This design is more akin to an extravagant limousine than a palanquin.
이 샴페인 마셔도 되는 거야?
Ooh, look, a bottle of champagne! Can I chug this?
무슨 작전 중 음주는
Chug. Otis, don't ruin the fun. Of course not. Drinking while on a mission is.
자,
Okay.
With a quick clap, Sot promptly put an end to the hubbub to the unexpectedly flashy appearance of the palanquin caused. Her demeanor has shifted into that of a calm and collected strategist, a far cry from the person who was chatting up a storm with the bear just a minute ago.
일 얘기하죠. 일 얘기.
Time to get to work, everyone.
Oh? I'm gonna take a bite. Hold on, guys. Hold on a second, guys. God, he's so hot. Who said that? Are most of these... Oh yeah, there's 2 egos. I want to go for the egos, because... If, I look over here... So... Hey guys, let's roll. Nope, wrong one. Never mind. Wait, hold on. Here. Okay, anyways, No! God damn it! Wait, one more. Oh, guys!
슬픔에 흔들린 마음은 이렇게 터져버리죠.
Guys, I was looking for Guys, what the fuck? Are you shitting me? I was searching for Ojia! Why did I get Holo instead? Guys! Oh my god. No, I'm okay. No, it's fine. It's not like I needed another... I really needed another Honglu one, guys. Guys, I really wanted another Honglu one. No, it's fine. What? It's fine. What the... I'm so disappointed. You know what? Sure, I was searching for this. Yeah, sure. But guys, Roja banner. Guys, what the fuck? Guys. I'm so done, guys. This is why I don't roll in Limbus. I never get what I want. Are you shitting me? Holy shit. Guys, I didn't... Oh my... Are you shitting me? Are you absolutely shitting me? This is why I don't roll in Limbus. This is why. Why? Oh my god. I'm so angry. Are you kidding me?
급행 주문이군요.
함께하죠.
현장에서 직접 뵙죠.
Anyways.
그리고 그 후엔
Then you'll...
잠깐.
Wait.
밖이 소란스럽군.
Something's going on outside. Not long after Saw paused over Otis's remark, a ranting speakle whine rang out, followed by the worried voice of the bearer on the other hand.
습격이요.
We're under attack!
평탄하다 했더니 아무래도 여러분을 방해하고 싶은 후보가 여럿 있겠죠?
I thought things were going a little easy. Too easy. It's no surprise that the other candidates are trying to eliminate us just in case.
What kanto? 8, the latest one. Why am I not surprised? I mean, which? Yeah, 8. The Honglu one. The dream ending. No, dream ending was Don Quixote one. Witnessing, the Odyssey had a purpose. The witnessing, what was it? Was it dream as well? Was it dream witnessing? Why are both of their chapters have dream? Anyways, why am I not surprised? I'm gonna continue eating. I'll be back.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피러들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의
Oh
몫을
wait, is it
해내고
because like
있으니까요.
Honglu's chapter was like called like Dream of... Wait, what was it again? Dream of the Red
한바탕
Chamber?
해볼까?
Or was it? I don't remember. I'm only at 4 dungeon right now. Oh shit.
너
If you don't want spoilers, I don't think you should watch this, my guy.
적확한 한압이었어.
What was it actually? Dream of the Red... It is Dream of the Red Chamber. Okay.
꿰뚫려라. 확실히 훌륭하군. 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
무슨 맛일까?
속에서
Yeah, I'm probably gonna leave. Well, that's okay. That's totally okay. Thank you for stopping by, though.
의심, 암귀, 불안과 화격고 그런 것들이 덜끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이
그 정도인가?
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요. 직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게
Oh shit, you
되었어요.
sound staggered.
관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는
네, 뒤로.
운명이니까요.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
위험 요소 제거.
재밌네요.
I am done with my food.
너 맛. 취.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도
Hydrate or
훌륭하다.
dihydrate, y'all.
이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 사원 수감자.
끝내.
Jesus Christ! Oh, Yizhuang, what the fuck happened to you?
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군요. 딴데 적합한 조치였습니다.
적에게 치명성을 입혔군요. 관리자님은
I'm so sorry
당신이
if y'all could
생각하는
hear that.
것보다
That was
대단한
disgusting.
능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘
그
말씀드렸죠.
정도인가?
Alright,
저는
I'm
언제나
done.
옳은 말만 한답니다.
부드러지게.
Jesus, alright.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더
한바탕
쾌활한
해볼까?
성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
직접 밝혀주마.
끝내. 전소하리.
그래. 그렇게 시원하게 처리.
How loud is the...
보는 맛이 나는
Maybe I'll put this a bit down. There you go.
덜 답답한 법이지.
God, I love this
봤어요? 단테님
this
봤어요?
OST so much.
재밌네요.
전열이 무너졌군.
위험 요소 제거.
Nice.
직원들이 우세한 환경에
Guys,
있습니다.
beat him up.
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을
생명 활동의
통틀어
정지를 확인했다.
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
Nice.
긍정적인 변화네요.
Ooh, you know what would be cool? You know that like
어라, 언제 다
background gimmick
해치웠다?
that they did.
이제 가도 되죠?
Oh shit, this is like fully okay. Let's get
별일 수
in this
있는
then.
기회겠죠?
Do you know that like background gimmick thing that they did for like nocturnal sweeping, where in the sweeper fight, you could see like the middle in the background fighting the Wait, are the limousines like literally like people are carrying them? Jesus! People carrying cars, isn't that like kind of painful or something?
내 뒤로.
But yeah, you could like see the middle in the background like fighting the sweepers, right? It would be cool if the buildings in the background moved as well for like
No.
restructuring day, right?
적확한 하나비.
It also isn't a car like way heavier than like the box thingy that they used in the olden
전열이
days.
무너졌군.
I don't remember what they're called.
저들이 추풍과 같이 흔들려.
Arnar.
운이 따라준다면
보다 유명하지
좋겠네요.
Let's go this.
풍속에서
Nice. They're all staggered.
저들이
I haven't
추풍과
seen
같이
their shit
흔들려.
actually. Hold on.
보다
Right,
유리하지
you have
않겠어.
these. And then you have bleed, tremor, bleed. Yeah, okay. It's because they're okay, yeah, no, here we go. Ooh! Oh my god! Oh my god!
전투
Let's go
경험이
this.
쓸모가 없진 않아. 따뜻해. 적합한 조 확실히 훌륭하군. 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간
정도인가?
적이 많다지.
끝내. 타오르시게. 너무 쉽군요. 최고의 선택이었어, 관리자.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
거기까지.
Oh yeah, beat him up, Burger. Beat him up,
효율적인
Digger.
대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 달린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Hell yeah.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군. 운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
풍속에서
재밌네요.
Nice. It would be really funny if in the middle of this I just like switch to my drawing program and we draw and we ball. It would be really funny if I did that. I can't really do that though, because I'm wearing a headset right now. It is connected to the USB port and I don't have any more USB ports. USB plugs, whatever those are called. The USB holes.
수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 붙이면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자. 그들려.
Oh my god, 100 damage? What the hell?
관리자님은
거기까지.
당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
너무
저는
쉽군요.
언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
너무 쉽군요.
너 이제 쓸만해졌군.
Nice. Guys, are any of y'all
어라,
joining Art
언제 다
Fight
해치웠다?
this year?
이제 가도 되죠?
I'm really excited of that. Ooh! Only 4 hours until Art Fight starts. I'm kinda excited. Petals. This one is a fully story one. Let's hydrate before we dehydrate.
대관원 입성이요.
Holy shit. That is insane. Hold on. Hydrate or dehydrate, y'all. Alright. Entering the Guanyin now! Despite some troubles on the way, it seemed that we've managed to arrive at our destination mostly unhurt. Aye. Da Guanyin, Honglu's old home.
어이쿠, 시간이 얼마 남지 않았네요.
We're running out of time.
파우스트 씨, 제 작전의 핵심은 이미 이해하셨겠죠?
Faust, I'm sure you understood the most important part of my plan, right?
What is this plan?
그리
dude?
보기 좋은 광경은 아닐 거라 예상합니다.
It is unlikely to be a pleasant sight to behold.
What is going on?
핵심은 그들이 여러분을 죽이려 들어도 당황하지 않고 기다리는 것일 때입니다.
Remember, the plan hinges on your patience, everyone. You have to remain calm and wait, even if they freak out and actively try to kill you.
질에 겁을 먹고 처리하라는 명이 떨어질 수도 있겠죠. 하지만 홍원의 가주를 심사하는 자의 담력이 그 정도는 아닐 거라 생각합니다.
What is this? Hold on, chat. I need to check something. Oh, I see. Oh, I thought that was like a... I thought my headset like boom mic... I thought my boom mic broke and like there was like a tear in the cable or something, but no, it's just a little hole for I think like another thing.
There is a chance, however, that they might panic and immediately order this for the sinners to be executed on the spot. However, it is unlikely that the person whose responsibility is to judge the next family hierarch of Hongyan will make such a hasty response.
그렇죠. 상대의 그릇이 크기만
Jesus, long
하다면야.
text.
Exactly. Everything's going to be fine as long as the decider has the capacity for patience.
어? 죽여? 뭔 얘기야?
Execution? What?
그럼 다음 연락은 1차전을 무사히 마친 후에 하는 걸로?
Great. I'll follow up with a subsequent contact once you've safely completed the first round of the evaluations.
After that cryptic exchange with Faust, Sod leaped gracefully off the moving palanquin as Heathcliff murmured in his half-sleep, "Yep." I knew it. Heathcliff was asleep. We watched her grow smaller and smaller as the distance grew between us. But what really caught our eyes were the scattered humans that the restructuring day, I hate that word, that the restructuring day had evicted from their homes. They were trying to drag their broken bodies off the road, sobbing and writhing.
참혹하네요. 저희가 도와드릴 수 있는 건 없겠지만
This is horrible. There isn't anything we can do to help, but
그런 무력한 감각은 업무 효율에 영향을 끼친다.
such sense of futility and powerlessness will negatively impact the efficient performance of your professional obligations.
차라리 반복하여 경험에 익숙해짐을 추천하고 싶군.
Repeated exposure to similar stimuli is recommended to desensitize oneself to the sensation. No, Marcel, don't be too harsh on him. He's trying his best.
홍루 씨는 집에 돌아가시는 소감이 어때요?
So, Honglu, how do you feel about going back home after so long? Sinclair changed the subject.
글쎄요.
I don't know.
말이라고 하냐? 복잡하겠지.
Don't even ask him, lad. Don't even need to ask him, lad. I know it can't be easy.
나는 중간에 그냥 다시 돌아갈까 생각만 수백 번 했다고.
Aww! Oh my god! Heathcliff the one comforting Sinclair? That's wild! As for me, blimey, I hesitated almost 1,000 times, wondering if I should just turn around and leave.
만약에 문을 두들겼는데 그 애가 나를.
Oh boy. Oh, my baby. What if I knocked on those gates? But she... Oh, baby! Heathcliff came to a suffocating stop, his voice trembling lightly as he did so. Oh my god! The other sinners stared at him in confused silence.
뭔데요? 말을 왜 하다가 마는...
What? What is it? Why'd you stop in the middle of a... Wow! Look at these cool windows! I think we can swap them out with other images! Oh my god, poor Heathcliff, man. I really hope that gets resolved one day. I quickly tried to swerve from the subject again, but all I got was Ishmael's scolding glare that seemed to wordlessly tell me not the time.
기억나요?
I remember.
각자의 희노애락이 있었던 도시로 향했을 때 여러분들은 모두 버스에서 각자의 풍경을 보고 있었으니까요.
Whoa, 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 oh my god! The voice ended so much, way more earlier than the text did. What the hell? Ooh, sorry. I remember what happened each time one of us returned to the part of the city that held our memories. Memories of happiness, anger, sorrow, and joy. Is there a difference between happiness and joy? And as we traveled, I remember that they were all looking at sceneries only they could see.
로자 씨는 계속 어설프게 농담을 하시려고 했고
Nodja, you awkwardly tried your best to crack jokes.
싱클레어 씨는 몇 번의 울음을 삼키려고 하셨죠.
Aww. Okay, well, Honglu, I don't think we should, wait, what about Gregor?
Sinclair, you tried your best to hold back the welling tears again and again.
그리고 이상 씨는
Aww.
오랫동안 눈을
Oh my
감으셨어요.
god.
Isang, you shut your eyes for a long, long time.
이스마일 씨는 호수를 내려다보면서 계속 혼잣말을 하셨고
Oh my god, dude. This is breaking me.
Ishmael, you couldn't stop talking to yourself while glaring down at the lake's surface.
히스클리프 씨는 잔뜩 겁을 먹어서 머리를 수없이 매만지셨어요.
Aww.
And Heathcliff, I saw you scared and anxious, shaping your hair over and over again.
You've really been watching us closely, huh? Aw, he didn't mention Don Quixote and Gregor.
우리가 그랬었나?
Did we?
봄 가버리면 꽃잎 모두 흩어지고 자기만의 문 찾아 제각각 돌아가리.
And he became more talkative. Spring leaves, petals scatter, and all shall return around to find the doors to which they belong and return forevermore.
저는 말이죠. 다들 각자마다 모아둔 꽃잎들이 있다고 생각해요.
I think everyone has a small mound of petals they've gathered for themselves.
응? 나 없는데? 그런 걸 왜 모아?
What? Dude, why would anyone collect something like that? Collect something like that?
그러면 아직 버리지 않고 있는 것뿐이죠.
Then you simply haven't discarded them yet.
Oh my god! Yo, he secretly knows, I swear to god. There was a still transparent smile on his face, but I think I saw a burying, sinking shadow behind it. Oh! The moment I felt that, a familiar light came into view, and I immediately understood what was going on. The golden bow is close, and it is resonating with Honglu's fathoms.
꽃잎 묻는 나를 보고 남들은 비웃네.
Whoa.
They watch the flower burial of mine and mock away.
나 죽고 난 후 묻어줄 사람 누구일까?
Who lays me to rest once I die?
봄은 가고 어여쁜 얼굴도 늙어가면
Ooh, who is this? When spring passes, youth passes. When spring passes, youth passes. As wrinkles sheared away.
꽃은 지고 사람도 가니 서로 알 길 없구나.
Flowers pass, people pass, and ignorant they remain to where they hide.
대옥이는 왜 항상 이해하기 어려운 신을 읊어?
What? Wait, what? Wait, what? What's going on? What? Wait, is that... Wait, hold on. Stop, pause. What's going on? Isn't Bao Yu Honglu?
Why do you always recite these strange, complicated poems, Taiyu?
늙지 않을 방법 같은 건 널렸지 않았어?
What the fuck?
There are plenty of ways to remain young, aren't there?
머리카락이 희게 새지 않아도 봄은 지나가니까.
What? 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 Wait, what? This is a different voice. Hold on, if I remember correctly, Heathcliff when he was young, he was voiced by the same voice actor, right? Wait, hold on, pause. Chat, hold on.
Because we didn't see the snow. Because we needn't see the snow in our hair to know that spring will pass.
They have the same voice, so I'm voicing them the same. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. But I'm so confused. What? What's going on? Was Honglu? Did Honglu have a twin? Or something? What's going on? I don't understand. But anyways, hey, pretty CG.
꽃잎들은 왜 네가 손수 치우고 있는 거야?
Why are you cleaning up all those fallen petals?
물에 띄어보내면 되잖아. 손에 흙도 다 묻을 텐데.
Just float them away downstream. You'll get dirt on your hands.
What is going on? What the fuck is going on? What is going on?
아까운 말 하지 마라, 오라버니.
And be so wasteful?
잎들을 다 쓸어버리면 어디 가서 비 오는 소리를 듣게?
What the fuck is going on, bro? What is actually going on?
How will we hear the sound of falling rain once we sweep all the petals away?
이건 추억이야. 비 오는 날의 추억. 그러니까 버리지 않을 거야.
But also, oh my god, I feel like they've improved so much with the CG art. This is like definitely way better to the first time that they transitioned to this art style. It's so good looking. Oh my god.
This is a remembrance of a rainy day. So I'm gonna treasure it.
So okay, wait. This is Dai Yu. This is Bao Yu. So this is Honglu. This is the sibling question mark. I thought this was the one talking, Bao Yu, earlier. But no. This was the one talking earlier.
그리고 흘러내려가 버리게 되면 꽃을 더럽히게 되잖아.
But also, goddamn, young Honglu's voice is not what I at all expected it to be. Hello.
Besides, these beautiful blossoms will get so dirty if the stream will let them. If we let the.
Oh my god.
Besides, these beautiful blossoms will get so dirty in the stream if we let them float away.
고우 오라버니도 부디 품에 있던 잎을 전부 흩어놓지는 마.
Okay.
So please, don't scatter all the petals from your embrace, big bro Balyu.
Honglu. Is there anyone you miss here at Dakwanyun? Oh.
네, 없네요.
Oh, Honglu, please.
No, there isn't.
어떻게 그럴 수가 있어요? 가족들이랑 여러 소중한 사람들을 남겨두고 왔을 텐데요.
But how is that possible? Isn't your family here? And a bunch of other people who are so important to you? Oh.
글쎄요. 잘 지내고 있다 믿고 있는다면
Huh. As long as I believe in them to be doing well,
구태여 그리운 마음을 가질 연유는 없으니까요.
there isn't any need for me to yearn to see them again.
Interesting. Do you still treasure your petals?
아니요. 출가하면서 전부 흩뿌리고 왔답니다.
No, I scattered them all the day I departed my home.
그래서 이젠 비 오는 날에는 아무 소리도 들리지 않아요.
So, my rainy days are now silent.
I see.
보신 거죠? 단테님.
You saw that, didn't you, Dante?
제 기억을.
You saw my memory.
God, Honglu is so... God, I love him so much! Holy shit! I love all of them so much. Oh my god. I'm stretching. I have been hunchback this entire time. I did. Aww. Honglu laughed. He wasn't surprised or angry that I peered into his memories.
홍루 씨의 부모님은 어떤 분이세요? 아니면 그 종종 언급하셨던 할머니라는 분이라던가.
Do you want to tell us about your parents? Or, yeah, you talked about your grandmother pretty often, right? What kind of people are they? Sinclair added carefully. Maybe he was trying to commiserate. Tenuous as that connection might have been, we were headed to his home to meet his family anyways.
두 분 다 이치에 밝으셔요.
Ah, they are both very wise in the ways of the world.
할머니는 항상 저를 아껴주셨고요.
Grandmother always treated me preciously.
어머니도 아버지도 저를 아껴주셨죠.
So did my mother and my father. Oh my god, so cute.
아, 거의 다 도착했나 봐요.
Ah, we're almost there.
정원이 보이네요.
Ooh, here it is, the preview that we saw for the chapter. I can see the garden. This is one massive garden. Yeah, it's a fucking forest at this point.
본가 안으로 들어가려면 아직 조금 남았어요.
We still have some time before we get to the main buildings.
옛날엔 정원에서 사슴이나 토끼들도 뛰놀았거든요.
Whoa. I remember the days when deers and hares would frolic out here in the garden.
이거 산책하려면 하루 종일도 걸을 수 있겠는데요.
Well, I can see myself taking a long walk around here. It'd take a whole day and then some to cover the entire ground.
주로 저는 제가 살던 방 주위에서만 다녔어요. 여러모로 위험하니까요.
I usually lingered or only. Oh my god! I usually lingered only around my own room. It's dangerous to stray too far, after all. It's dangerous? Why?
잘못된 길을 걷다가는 예상치 못한 사람도 만날 수 있고
Oh,
표적이 될 수도 있고.
right.
밤에는 앞이 보이지 않을 수도 있잖아요.
There's the stranger danger. There's the stranger danger, getting lost, getting targeted. Besides, it's very dark at night.
그냥 마당에서 달리다가 무릎 깨질 수도 있고 나뭇가지 얼굴 좀 긁히고 그러는 거지.
Dude, did you not just hear what he said? Stranger danger, getting lost, getting targeted. Getting targeted plus stranger danger is very different than scraping your face on pavement. What the hell? Well, that ain't a very big deal, is it? Kids run around, scrap their faces on the branches, trip and eat shite on the pavement all the time.
히스클리프 씨라면 자유롭게 달리셨을 것 같아요. 그래도 항상 조심하는 편이 좋아요.
I'm sure you would have run freely around the garden, Heathcliff. But it's important to always be careful.
I don't know why my throat is scratching so much.
제가 5살 때는 나뭇가지에 누가 치명적인 독을 발라놨어요.
Oh my god!
When I was 5, someone had lathered a deadly poison on a random tree branch.
독을?
She's so shocked.
Poison?
히스클리프 씨처럼 뛰노는 걸 좋아하는 동생이 있었는데
I had a little brother who liked to frolic like you do, Heathcliff.
우연인지 딱 그 주위의 나뭇가지에 독이 묻어 있었던 거죠.
Oh my god!
But by some coincidence, he happened to be running around the same tree that had its branches lathered with poison.
어떻게 되었는가?
Oh my god, there she is! I was like, where's Don Quixote, man? She has a... Never mind, there she is.
What has transpired thereafter?
괜찮아졌을 거예요.
I'm sure he got better.
스빈이 백밤만 자고 나면 괜찮아질 거라고 했거든요.
Oh.
Sheeran, she, right? Sheeran told me he'll be just fine after 100 nights rest.
Let me try and see. I don't know how completely accurate this would be, but all for the sake of getting it at least a bit right.
시연.
What? That was such a weird way of her.
시연.
Oh god, okay, never mind. Sheeran. Okay, whatever.
스빈은 언제나 똑똑했으니까 그렇게 되었을 거예요.
And because Sheeran was always so smart, I'm sure it happened exactly as she said.
Wait, let me check this again. What was it called? I low-key do not remember. Uh-oh. The Surrendered Witnessing. Okay, never mind. It's not Dream. Jia Bao Yu. Ooh. What the hell? Who is this? Oh, it was the background of the dining room that we saw. Oh my god, wait. Can we talk about this for a second? Oh my goodness. This looks exactly like the drawings of the Dream of the Red Chamber that I saw, because I researched his book once, and there were like a lot of art pieces that were like calligraphy, traditional Chinese calligraphy pieces that were made for the book and all, and like it looked exactly like this. It actually looks exactly like a cover of one of the books that I saw. I don't know if it was like a copy or anything like that. Oh, here it is. But the scenery looked exactly like this. It looks really pretty. I love this very much. Okay, let's continue. Hydrate or dihydrate, y'all.
대화청 입성이요.
Entering Da Hua Ting now, Grand Flower Hall. It wasn't long before our arrival to a new place within the Da Kuan Yin was made known by the Pelican Bearer's sonorous announcement.
뭐가 이렇게 많아? 대화청은 또 뭐야?
Ugh, more buildings. What's Da Hua Ting mean anyway? I don't know how to say that in Heathcliff's voice, dude.
쉽게 말하면 연애를 여는 방이라고 할까요?
Grand Flower Hall. So I think you could call it a place for banquets.
오, 그런 용도치곤 여긴 하나의 마을 같은 걸.
Huh. So you host banquets in this village-sized venue?
저기 보이는 건 호수인가요?
Is that a lake over there? Jesus, man.
그건 연못이랍니다.
No, it's a pond. Girl?
연못?
Yeah, same, Gregor, same. Pond? Damn.
도착하면 저랑 시춘이를 환영하는 자리가 마련되어 있을 거예요.
Once we arrive, we'll find ourselves a welcoming party for Citron and me.
아, 로자 씨도 오랜만에 정말 배부르게 드실 수 있겠네요.
Aha! Roja, you should be able to stuff yourself to your heart's content this time. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Oh my god, they're besties! So cute!
도착하기 전부터 이렇게 설렌 적은 처음인 것 같아.
I don't think I've been this excited in a long time.
저건 배인가요? 배를 정박해.
Oh my god! Whoa! Is that a ship over there? You have a ship?
아, 네. 가끔 뱃놀이를 나가기도 했거든요.
Yep. We'd sometimes go out boating.
아, 그리고 연못 저 너머에는 시춘이 지내는 건물도 있답니다.
Citron has her own building? That's fucking insane.
Oh, and Citron's building is right across that pond.
You each get a building of your own?
네. 그래서 처음 홍원을 떠났을 때 다른 곳에서는 한 건물에 온 가족이 함께 지낸다는 게 신기했답니다.
Yes, we do. So when I first departed Hongyuan, I found the concept of an entire family living under the same roof so fascinating.
이래서는 가족끼리 얼굴 한번 보기도 힘들겠네만.
Alas, 'twould be quite the challenge for thy family to see one another.
그러기 위해서 따로 쓰는 걸요?
And that's exactly why we each get a building.
Oh, so you guys won't kill each other? Is that why? Jesus.
이거 대화가 제대로 이어지는 거 맞아요?
Are we even talking about the same thing here?
이럴 거면 vacation을 처음부터
Vacation을?
잡아주지 그리하였어.
Alack for woe! We could have merrily enjoyed our vacation.
That is written so weirdly. What the hell? Our vacationess at Younghonglu's residence all along?
그건 곤란해요, 돈키호테 씨. 출가할 때 할머니와 어르신들께서 꼭 당부하시던 말이 있었거든요.
Oh.
That wouldn't have worked, Don Quixote. When I left home, grandmother and the elders really impressed upon me that
때가 되면 자연스럽게 발걸음은 돌아올 것이니 그 전까지는 많은 것을 그저 보고 있으라고.
Ooh. The footsteps shall eventually bring you home when the time is right. Thus, witness and only witness as much of the world as you may before you make your return.
언제 오려나 했는데 시간이 속절없이 흘러 정말 와버렸네요.
Oh.
I was wondering when that would be, but time really slipped through our fingers. And just like that, it brought me here.
Most sinners did not welcome their return. Some of them were even terrified of it. Sometimes they had to confront what they'd been avoiding all their lives. And for some, important things that were once forgotten or lost were waiting for their return. Return? But their reluctance is really not surprising at all. I don't think I'd welcome an opportunity to get my memories back with open arms if it was thrust upon me out of nowhere. Especially if I was getting dragged there against my will. Huh, thrust. Okay, I'm sorry. But despite the fact that it couldn't be more obvious that his turn had arrived, Honglu was tranquil as he ever was. He always was. He has always been able to remain aloof no matter what happens. Maybe it won't be different this time either. But even so, can I judge that so hastily?
가시 보크라님 행차시오!
Young Master Bao Yu of the Jia family has returned! Again, with the palanquin's bearer's deep, full-throated pronouncement of our arrival, the door opened.
자, 피로하실 텐데 어서 들어오세요.
Here we are. You must all be so tired. Come in, come in. Aw, he's so welcoming though. It's so nice. Oh my god! Has my freaking chat been broken again? I'm so sorry, y'all. I haven't been reading. Let me see. Cause it was frozen for me again. God damn it. I'm so sorry. Yo, Limbus in this economy, that lad was low-key on point. Beach volley, burr. I haven't gotten this far. I must go. Oh, whoops. Goodbye. Thank you for stopping by. I'm so sorry I noticed you so late. And hello to newcomers, if there are any. I'm so sorry I didn't realize. I didn't see chat. It freaking broke again. I'm so sorry. Here to stop by and say hi and have fun. And then I see you are Peepar deer thingy finally. Yep. Hi, Luca. How are you? I'm so sorry I noticed you late. I'm so sorry, chat. Let's continue. I'm sorry. Leaving behind the sinners, who were still reeling from the astronomical level of opulence at display, Honglu bounced lightly off the palanquin and moseyed into the building. Hold on a second. Oh, I'll text it here as well. I'm so sorry, y'all. It's okay, bro is so into the game. Yeah, I'm sorry, the chat broke. So it was frozen this entire time. I was like, why isn't the chat moving this entire time? Oh god. Oh. My nose. Anyways. Quite the...
설렘도 떨림도 없는 차분한 걸음걸이구려.
Light-footed steps he take, unhindered by excitement or trepidation.
I need to pay attention to the screen chat more. Like... But I can't because it's so small. Anyways.
그러게요.
Right?
좋은 집에만 살아서 뭐 무서울 것도 어색할 것도 없다. 이거 아니겠냐?
No, if you're saying that, that means you're saying he's used to being attempting to get killed most of the time, Heathcliff. Have you ever considered that? Rich boy's got nothing to fear cause he's used to this kind of pushness. That's all this is.
그래도 홍루군의 마음 한구석에는 가족들에 대한 그리움이 남아 있을 것 같지 않은가?
Verily, this may be a subtle expression of that teensy part of him that longeth to see his family again. Family again?
Once we all left the palanquin,
모든 것이 상당히 넓고 거대하구려.
I find myself beset by overwhelming vastitudes and objects of great magnitude.
하인들도 대체 몇 명이래요?
Just how many servants do they have?
아, 술시가 되면 할머니가 방문하신다네요.
Whoa.
Grandmother will visit us when Sue hours arrives. Sue hour arrives.
연애는 그때 시작될 것 같아요.
The banquet will start then, I think.
Sue hour?
술시는 19시부터 21시 사이를 의미합니다. 동부의 특정 지역에서 간혹 사용되는 고유시간 체계죠.
The shoe hour refers to the time between 7 p.m. and 9 p.m. This is a unique time system used in certain regions of the East.
추가로
In addition,
홍루 씨의 조모인 가문은 이 대관원의 가주입니다. 홍원의 수장이라고 이해하셔도 틀리지 않습니다.
it would be best to remember that Honglu's grandmother, Jianmu, is the hierarch of Taguanyue. It would not be an incorrect assessment to see her as the ruler of Hongyue.
친인척인 날개의 대표.
Oh! Interesting. Your relative is the head of a wing. I see. Is it because Otis is also quote unquote king, I guess? Since like in the Odyssey, Odysseus was like the king of Ithaca or whatever. God, I really want to see her chapter, man. I'm so impatient. Ah! And like oh my god, I'm so guys. I can't wait until the game is fully released. Oh my god.
네, 이제 곧 다음 후계자에게 가주를 넘겨주실 테지만요.
Yes, though she'll be handing that over to their next heir pretty soon.
이제 와서 가주의 자리를 넘기려는 이유가 뭐지?
Why now? What does she seek to achieve by I hate that word. Abdicating at this precise time. Otis, as she probably saw an ulterior motive behind every move, inquired.
언제나 때가 올 거라고 하시긴 했어요. 당신께선 너무 오랫동안 맡으셨다며 말이죠.
She's been saying that her time would eventually come, that she'd carry this responsibility for too long. That she's carried this responsibility for too long.
갑자기 나타나서 가주 대전에 참가한다고 하면 깜짝 놀라시겠어요.
I bet she'd be pretty shocked to hear that you'll be taking part in the family hierarch war.
글쎄요. 어쩌면 담담하실지도 모르겠어요.
I don't know about that. Maybe she'll take it well.
구태여 나갈 이유는 없지만 나가지 않을 이유도 없었으니까요.
There's never been a reason for me to bother participating, but there wasn't a reason for me not to either.
저쪽에 시추님과 웨이님이 앉아 계세요.
Aww.
다행히 무사히 도착하신
Aw,
모양인데요.
he cares so much for them. He cares so much for everyone he sees, bro. It's so cute. Huh? Hey, there's Shichun and Wei over there. Looks like they both arrived safely. Jia Shichun, who arrived before us, shot us the briefest glance before looking away with exaggerated disinterest.
방금 시추님이 저희를 보자마자 고개를 획 꺾으셨...
Shichun just turned her back on us.
그 잠깐 사이에 되게 서먹해졌네요.
Well, didn't take long for things to become super awkward.
오, 우리도 시춘군의 옆에 가서 앉는 것이 어떤가?
We must capture this opportunity to seat ourselves adjacent to young Shi-Chun!
Oh my god, you lesbian. Anyways.
틀렸어. 우린 이제 저기로 못 가.
Too late. We are forever banned from getting anywhere near her.
어째서 온 말인가?
Yet, wherefore?
저희는 이제 가시춘 씨의 세력이 아닙니다.
We are no longer Jia Shi-Chun's faction.
적으로 취급받는 것이 당연할 테죠.
Her hostility is to be expected.
분위기가 바뀌었다.
Things have changed.
이쪽과 저쪽, 우리와 우리가 아닌 것.
Us versus them. In-group versus out-group.
전장은 언제나 모략과 배신이 도사리는 곳이지.
Deception and treachery are natural parts of the war.
오늘의 아군은 내일의 적이 되기도 하고.
An ally today may as well become an enemy tomorrow.
친구가 없다는 말을 이렇게 또 돌려서 하고.
And that's a funny way to say I don't have friends.
방금 뭐...
What did you just...
아, 부모님이 저기 계시네요.
There are my parents.
갑자기 바로 간다고? 야이씨, 이름도 모르는데.
Hold on! We're just walking right up to them! Blimey, at least tell us their names!
아, 아버지 조남은 가시정, 그리고 어머니는 대관원에서 왕부인이라고 불리신답니다.
Ah, there you go. Father's name is Chun of the Chia family. And in Takwon Yuan, they call my mother Lady Wang.
출가 이후 처음으로
Whoa!
인사 올립니다.
Dude, why did the mom get with such an ugly... I'm sorry. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I swear.
I greet you for the first time since my
I can't speak.
I greet you for the first time since my departure.
Hi.
가시 보 지금 귀가했습니다.
Bao Yu of the Chia family has returned home.
벌써 왔느냐?
You're early.
보가 이게 몇 년 만이니?
Aww, so cute. Bao, dear Bao Yu, it's been too many years.
오랜만에 얼굴을 보니 정말이지
Aww.
반갑기가 그지없구나.
I can tell she doesn't smile naturally.
To see you again after so long, it is so good to see your face.
어떤 말부터 해야 할지.
Oh, I don't even know what to say.
The father, Jia Cheng's eyes dart nervously between us and Honglu. Meanwhile, his mother gingerly brings him in for a careful embrace, as though she was in the presence of something so utterly, deeply moving. It was more than the pure joy of reunion. So they're Honglu's parents.
극진히 환영해 주시니 감사해요.
Thank you so much for your Thank you so much for your hospitality. You have certainly spared no expenses.
그런데 같이 온 분들은 누구니?
Oh no, will we be accepted by mother?
So, who are these people you've come here with?
대단한 숫자는 아니지만 밖에서 사귄 제 친구들이랍니다.
While there aren't too many of them, they are my friends I made out in the world.
부하라고 소개하던 누구보단 낫네요.
At least he's not introducing us as his lackeys like a certain someone I know.
야, 그건
Oi, that's... Honglu's mother slowly turned around to look at us. I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but somehow it almost felt like she was looking down at each of us, one by one.
반가워요. 우리 보기가 어릴 때부터 참 고집이 많았던 아이여서 어쩌면 같이 다니기에 조금 고생스러웠을 텐데 개의치 않고 부디
Oh
잘
no, she does
보살펴.
not accept of us.
I am so glad to meet you all. Bao Yu's always been such a stubborn child. I'm sure he was quite the handful to accompany you on your journeys.
Sorry, I burped.
I hope you can still embrace him despite every
고집이요? 홍루 씨가요?
Stubborn? Honglu? Oh no. Oh. Whatever it was she said, they don't seem all too happy to hear that. Oh yeah, he goes by Bao Yu here. Guys, let's remember he goes by Bao Yu here. Hi, art fight in 3 hours, yeah! Hi Dunes, what's up? How are you? Art fight in 3 hours, chat. Anyways, continuing. Guys, we have to remember he goes by Bao Yu here and not Honglu.
보가
Dear Bao Yu,
왜 친구분들이 너를 그런 이름으로 부르게 두는 거니? 선인들께서 점지해 주신 너의 고귀한 이름을 두고
why do you allow your friends to call you by that name? What of your noble, blessed name bestowed upon you by the revered Shanren, our elders?
뭐야? 왜 갑자기?
What? What's going on with her? I'm gonna art fight you so hard you have no idea. I'm gonna art fight you so hard you have no idea, dude. Honglu reached out and gently yet indifferently held his mother's violently trembling hands. Oh god. Honglu transgender in my heart, for real. Dude, I thought, not gonna lie, I thought that too. Like, actually, because him as a kid, he sounds so different than he does now. I actually thought that, but no, it's a different. But no, yeah, you're so Virgil words moment mood. Honglu, but no, yeah, Honglu transgender in my heart, so real. Me too, man, me too.
당연하잖아요, 어머니.
Of course I would, mother.
그 고귀한 이름이니까요.
Because the name is too noble indeed.
그렇지. 아무나 입에 담을 만큼 가벼운 이름이 결코 아니니.
Oh my god, Honglu, good save.
Yes, it is not a name that any rabble should so heedlessly speak.
아무렴. 그렇고 말고.
Of course.
I don't know who that man with the beard and mustache is, but he looks like a dad, therefore I have to fuck him. I'm gonna have to censor it. We live in a dystopia. So, oh my god. What does rabble mean? I don't know. I guess like vagrant like that. But also, yes, the guy with the mustache and the beard is his dad. That is Honglu's dad.
이쪽도 원래 이름이란 게 있었어?
Oh wait, did I say the of course? I don't remember.
Of course.
Oh, do you also have an old name and a new name?
그거 있잖아. 피사에서 홍루 보고 보옥도련님이라고 불렀었던 거 기억 안 나?
Well, don't you remember? Back in P-Corp, we called Honglu by the young master Bao Yu.
지난번 홍원에서 결투할 때도 가시 가문의 보옥이라고 이름을 밝혔었죠. 사정이 있어서 다른 이름을 쓰는구나 했지만요.
Also, remember how he announced himself before that duel on the day we arrived at H-Corp? He introduced himself as Bao Yu of the Jia family. I thought it was a pseudonym back then though, given the circumstances.
뭐 우리랑 다르게 고귀하신 이름이다 이거냐? 부르면 닳기라도 하나.
Aww, poor Heathcliff. Well, it ain't like us calling you a real name. Well, oh my god, oh my goodness, I can't speak. Jesus Christ. Well, it ain't like us calling you your real name's gonna cheapen its nobility or whatever.
고작 이름인데 부른다고 닳진 않아요. 아, 하지만 닳는다고 믿으시는 분들도 계셨던 것 같네요.
That would fix him. He needs to cheat on his wife with another man. What the hell?
It's just a name. So you could say it as many times as you want and it won't depreciate in whatever value it has. Oh, but some people actually do believe that it does, I suppose.
그 이름을 여기저기서 쓰고 다니지 않은 건 잘했구나.
It was wise of you to refrain from using that name.
그래. 네 소중한 이름이 저자에 널리 퍼지면 너를 암습할 자가 얼마나 많겠니? 당장 이곳에서도.
Whoops, sorry.
Right. To let your precious name be known among the plebeian populace is to encourage knives in the dark to strike. Even here, too.
모친의 말씀대로 홍루 씨의 본명은 H사에 한 번이라도 연이가 한 자라면 충분히 홍원의 일원이라는 걸 알아차릴 수 있는 지명도를 갖고 있죠.
So is Honglu a name he thought of himself? Or wait, no. I mean, his parents know of it, so I guess it has to be from his family. Cause like I was thinking like, does that mean like Limbus company gave him that name? Like as a sort of disguise for himself? Heathcliff saying Honglu's name Britishly, yes. Honglu. Virgil, isn't it 0 a.m. right now? No, it is not. What do you mean? It is 9, my brother in Christ. What do you mean by that? Oh my god. Anyways. I open Discord and then I see like a twerking gif. What has this world What has this world come to?
It is as your mother says, were your true name to be known, to be made known, any individual with a passing connection to H-Corp would have easily connected you to Hongyun.
대부분의 이름에는 그 근원이 담겨져 있다고 하오.
It is said that most names are repositories of their keeper's origins.
Plot twist, Honglu is his gamer tag, that's why his parents know it, and why he decided to call himself that IRL. Oh my god. Yeah, Honglu is his gamer tag, and his parents know it. That's why they're so embarrassed that Honglu was called Honglu by his friends. Oh wait, yeah, I can't do math. You may proceed. Hell yeah.
가령 동부에서는 부모가 자식에게 이름을 지을 때 어떻게 세상에 쓰일 것인지를 담아 짓곤 하지.
In the eastern region of the city, when the parents name their children, they imbue them with meaning. It carries their wishes for their children's place and use in the world.
내 놈, 이름의 뜻이 뭐지?
You. What's your name mean?
제 이름은 부모님뿐만 아니라 많은 분의 소망을 담아서 만들어졌죠.
Ooh. My name is a culmination of wishes. Not only those of my parents, but those of many more.
Virgil, if I told you that every time they say H-Corp, my mind immediately translated to Hentai Corp, would you kill me immediately? Yes, what the fuck? What the hell?
태어날 때부터 옥을 가지고 태어났다는 뜻이랍니다.
Ooh.
It means that I was born with a precious jade.
Do you guys want to know what my name means? I'm sorry, I'm bragging about this, but because I really like the meaning, the meaning of my name. Not my preferred name, but my government name. My government name means source of joy, and I really like that. Anyways, sorry, I just wanted to brag about that because I really like my government name's meaning. Anyways.
가보.
Honglu talking about his boy pussy. Stop! Jia Baoyu.
끔찍하군. 동무가 낫겠어.
Oh my god! Awful. Honglu's better.
조용히 말하세요.
Oh my god. At least try to whisper!
나도 부르던 대로 부를란다. 혹시라도 보옥도련님 뭐 이딴 이름으로 불러대야 한다면 차라리 길잡이 그 잡지한테 몇 대 후려 맞는 게 나을 테니까.
Source of joy, yeah! Ugh. I'll call the rich boy however I want to. If I'm ever forced to call him young Master Bao Yu or some servile shite like that, I'd rather take a punch or two from the guide. I could feel the horrified gaze of the servant staring at us. Oh god.
네, 계속 홍루라고 불러주셔도 괜찮답니다.
So I love him, guys. I love him so much. Dioshu hater, I love you.
I don't mind, so please continue calling me Honglu if you want.
귀빈들께선 자리에 앉아주시길 청하옵니다. 곧 음식을 내올 것이니.
Please seat yourself. Please, oh my god. Please seat yourselves, honored guests. The food will be served soon. Oh. Whoa. Whoa! Yo.
이게 다 뭐냐?
Oh my god, that is food! God, this is making me crave Chinese food. I miss like actually going to like those places and like eating with my whole family. That is so fun. Ahoy! What's all this?
이거 진짜 먹으라고 주는 거 맞아요?
Do they actually expect us to eat all this? I don't think I've ever been intimidated by food before. Rogia is probably like squealing at this. Source of joy. There was quite literally a mountain of dishes on the table. I'm starting to wonder if the purpose of these dishes was more to flaunt their wealth than to feed us a reasonable amount of food.
이거 말이야.
Oh, yeah, I
리필
knew
되는
it.
거지?
I knew it.
What a feast! Can I can ask for refills, right?
네? 네.
Yes. Anyway, what's up with those empty seats over there? Are we still killing time for some guests to arrive?
그건 아닐 것 같아요. 이곳에 참석하는 걸 원하지 않은
아.
이 대관원 어딘가에 있는 제 형 누나들의 자리겠죠.
Dante, can you even fucking eat? No. Dante can't even eat, but hey, maybe they can savor the smell? Question mark. Oh yeah, Roger's gonna be so happy, right? I don't think so. They're probably seats for my older siblings somewhere in Takwon-yin. They probably just didn't want to attend.
오늘은 저를 환영하기 위해 만들어진 자리니까요. 있어봤자 시간 낭비라고 생각하는 걸 거예요.
This is a banquet to welcome me, after all. I'm sure they believe it's a waste of time to attend. Aw. That's, you know, that's the part that's so sad, is like freaking they're like they don't care about Honglu at all, and is like, bro, Mukuro Ikusama, the 16 guest hiding somewhere in this academy. Yeah, that's who the seat is truly for.
거참 얼마나 부지런하게 사는 사람들이길래.
Man, they better be on some real busy schedule to miss this.
감옥께서 당도하셨나이다.
Oh god, okay. Jiamu, venerated be her presence, graces us!
감옥께서 당도하셨나이다.
Okay, hold on. Jiamu, venerated be her presence, graces us! With the announcement, utter silence quickly devoured the busy hubbub of the banquet. For Dante's plate, they just draw a smiley face with ketchup. Imagine. Project Moon, you have to make Honglu transgender now. You have to do it. Oh my god. Oh my god, there she is! I like her drip. I want to steal her drip. This is how people treat VTubers. Oh my god. And the woman walking out from between them, the crowd itself parting down the middle from her sheer presence. Are these... Because, like, we saw the snakes, right? Is this, like, the chicken division of the thing? I don't fucking know, man. Because I imagine the pack, Heisho pack, is, like, inspired by Shou, which is the Chinese zodiac. I'm more interested in the people behind her, TBH. I want those hats for real.
아, 할머니가 오셨네요.
Oh, there's grandmother. Was Honglu's grandmother, the family hierarch of H Corp and its chief executive director. Jiamu's presence was at once warm, gentle yet immense and overwhelming, like a personification of an insurmountable mountain.
가모님을 뵙습니다.
We are graced by your presence, venerable Jiamu. The chicken division? Do not take bro's ass to KFC. Oh my god.
가모님을 뵙습니다.
We are graced by your presence, venerable Jiamu.
뭐야? 우리도 숙여야 해? 고개?
What? Should we bow too?
이미 접시에 고개를 파묻고 있으니까 괜찮지 않을까?
Oh my god. I don't think you could bow any lower with your face halfway in the bowl, so you should be fine. Probably.
이 옆에 흑수처럼 보이는 사람들도 있어요.
She's surrounded by Heisho too, I think. You could put a blanket over her and she would believe it's nighttime and go to sleep like a baby bird. Oh my god. Guys, everything's gonna be fine as long as we don't do anything stupid. Oh god, that is the cue for us to do something stupid. As everyone was bowing before Jiamu, awed and humbled. Only Honglu looked straight at Jiamu without bowing. Then he got up from his seat and walked towards her.
할머니, 오랜만에 인사드려요.
It has been a while, grandmother.
보옥도련님, 가까이 올라오시죠.
Please ascend, young master Bao Yu. It seemed that a special permission was needed to even stand next to her, as Honglu was allowed to approach her only after the servant gave him the go-ahead. Top 10 moments before disaster. Where's Don Quixote? Literally. She's the chaos instigator. Yeah, but she got her memories back, so I think she has, like, her... Like, she became 10% less... Oh, 10% less dumber. No, man. Okay, wait, let's listen to that again.
보가
Little Paoli,
얼마나 고단하고 여의치 않은 여정이었느냐.
you must have walked and toiled tirelessly on your way home.
그렇지 않아요, 할머니. 함께했던 분들이 모두 친절히 대해주신 덕에 새로운 걸 많이 배울 수 있었는걸요?
Oh, she's normal now? Yeah, she's normal now, I guess. I don't know.
Not at all, grandmother. I was able to learn so many new things, thanks to everyone who treated me so nicely.
I thought that was impossible for Spanish people. I don't know, she became more quieter after her canto, though. Like, she doesn't appear much here. Like, she would appear so much more in, like, the other cantos, but in here, we saw her, like, a little bit, and then we didn't see her.
Actually, no, grandmother. I traveled on the 4-night battle bus.
She does mention a lot about family, though. Like, whenever like Honglu talks about his family, she went like, "Oh, what about your, like, do you ever miss them? Don't you feel happy to see them?" and stuff like that.
배움을 통달하고자 했다면 어떤 학문이든 다 빼어난 선생을 모셔 글방에 앉혀놓을 수도 있었겠지만.
Like, she only talked then, and then she doesn't talk again.
Had you sought to master the art of learning, no master, regardless of their pursuit, would have been out of your reach. You could have learned much in the halls of erudition from them.
글방에 앉아 아무리 학문에 능통해졌다 하더라도 그저 그뿐일 뿐.
Yet the world taught from sheets of paper are simply that, words on a paper.
우리는 고기 네가 세상 물정에 능통해지고 세월을 허투루 보내지 않길 바라였다.
At least she seems nice. She looks evil, but she's actually pretty nice. We wish that for you, dear Bao Yu. We wish that you, dear Bao Yu, would learn more of the secular world, to not let flow betwixt your fingers the time that is given to you.
네, 알아요, 할머니. 과분한 기회였다는 걸요.
I know this opportunity was more than what I deserved, grandmother.
그래도 가주 자리를 내려놓기 전에
Aww.
이렇게 잊지 않고 들려줘서 고맙구나.
Okay, never mind. She seems nice.
I appreciate your return all the same. That you have deigned to return before my ear,
Oh my God! Can I speak, please?
I appreciate your return all the same. That you have deigned to return before me ere my abdication of the great responsibility.
아무래도 홍루건이 림버스 컴퍼니에 합류한 것은 일종의 그란 트리스머였던 모양이군.
What the fuck? Verily, it appears that young Honglu signed onto Limbus company as a grand turismo of sorts.
I got top surgery on the battle bus, grandmother.
그란 트리스머? 그게 뭔데?
Oh my God, Rogia, not you too. Grand turismo? What's that?
너희 둘 다 주둥이에 집어넣은 것 좀 삼키고 말할 수는 없나?
Can the two of you stop babbling with your mouths full?
유명한 집안의 도련님들은 본격적인 대외 활동에 나서기 전에 집안에서 여행을 보내기도 한다네.
Young masters of families most eminent are oft sent out to the world on a grand tour. Thus claimed was this practice of grand turismo, if thou wilt, afford they are to commence their public activities.
That's a type of Formula 1 race? That's insane.
책으로는 배울 수 없는 다양한 경험을 얻고 바깥의 문물에 익숙해지기 위함이다.
The purpose is to learn the varied experiences that cannot be gained from books, to grow familiar with the outside world. The world outside, whatever, fuck it.
저기 있는 시춘이와는 이미 한 번 인사를 나누었다지.
I hear that you have met with Citron in the world not long ago.
그럼요.
I have.
총명한 아이야. 가주 심사 또한 허튼 마음으로 나가는 것이 아닐 테다.
A bright child she is. Well prepared to take on the challenges of the family hierarch evaluations, I presume.
Finally, a grandma character in Limbus Company that's nice. At least at first glance. I have no idea. Oh my god, guys, look! She's right there! She's at the throne! She's at the throne thingy! She appeared! It was empty earlier. Yote. Eating this be like, tastes good. Not as good as human blood, but still good. Everyone else at the diner.
맞아요. 시춘이라면 영민하게 잘 해내겠죠.
I agree. I am sure Citron will wisely overcome the trials.
Oh my god, I can't speak.
그래.
Indeed.
어르신들께는 인사를 드렸느냐?
Have you paid visit to the revered elders then?
곧 방문 드리려고요.
I will soon.
Honglu, I require tater tots.
왕부인도 이곳으로 올라오거라.
Lady Wang, ascend here as well.
송구합니다, 가모님.
With your mercy, Jiamu. Of course.
I'm sorry. This is oh, sorry. Yeah, this is the grandma, right? Why the hell is oh wait, maybe it's the grandma from the dad's side. Maybe that's why Lady Wang is so nervous around her. I thought cuz like it could be that like she's Lady Wang's mom. Cuz like if she's Lady Wang's mom, then why the hell is she so nervous around her? Oh, sorry, I burped. That's so sad. Honglu's mother had hurried up to where Jiamu stood.
하나뿐인 아들이 출가하여 강호를 떠돌고 있으니 마음이 편치 않을 것이다.
Oh, it must cause your heart great distress to have your one and only son depart his home, to wander the world beyond the hedges.
Oh shit, only son? Oh.
아닙니다, 가모님.
Of course not, Jiamu.
저는 우리 보기가.
I'm interested in the mom.
Oh, I am simply so glad that my son, Bao Yu,
이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가 되어 무탈한 모습으로 돌아오니 그것만으로도
Oh,
더 이상
we've seen
바랄
this
게
before.
없습니다.
has returned as a man who can now more than carry his own weight, and unharmed too.
그러니 보가
Thus, dear Bao Yu,
재촉할 생각은 없지만 다음 출간
Oh,
날짜는
sorry.
언제니?
I mean, it could be worse. Your son could be a League of Legends player. You're right.
I don't mean to rush, but when are you planning to depart again?
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
Nothing has been decided yet, Mother.
그렇구나. 나는 그저 이곳에 계속 머물러 있다가는 네 소임을 다하지 못하고 저물까봐 염려스럽단다.
I see. I am simply concerned that were your stay here to be prolonged, perhaps you might fade before your duties are completed.
어서 소임을 다하고 돌아와야 가모님께서 맺어주신 그 약조도 지키지 않겠니?
Complete your duties and return soon, so that the agreement Jiamu has so graciously made for us is fulfilled. Hmm?
Fade? Girl, what? As in, like, die.
그래.
Probably.
Indeed.
The mom be like, please get the fuck out.
잃지도 말고 잊지도 말거라.
Lose not, forget not.
너는 우리 가문의 하나뿐인 옥이니
You are our family's one and only Jade.
우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물. 이 속세에 남아있지 말고 때가 되면 다시 떠나 그 가치를 다하거라.
Is this mansion gonna disintegrate his ass like Thanos? I mean, who knows? It's the city, honestly.
Dear Balu, our peerless treasure, tarry not over long in this mundane world. Leave when the time is right, and fulfill your worth.
Ah! Plot twist. The mansion has so much lead and asbestos. He is going to die. I mean, Dante can revive him. Oh, sorry. I bumped my mic.
그럴게요. 할머니, 어머니.
Okay. Grandmother? Mother?
Oh. Oh my god, guys. Shui Bao Chai. Interesting. Another family. This is another full story one. Let's hydrate before we dihydrate again. Alright. I thought the sinners were doomed to chew uncomfortably through this incredibly awkward meal. But Jiamu... Water, yes. Jiamu and her retinue of Heisho left the banquet hall quite promptly after that exchange. It was as though they had no more reason to remain here.
어찌하여 저들은 홍루군이 당도하자마자 떠나는 날을 묻는 것인가?
Fun fact, I was on a limousine once. Oh, lucky. I wanna feel how it feels like to ride in one of those. It is odd that they should inquire Honru of his departure plans on the very welcoming of his return.
그러게요. 아끼는 것처럼 보이다가도.
Right? One moment it appears like they care about him, then...
아끼는 모습도 통상적인 가정에서 자식을 애틋하게 여기는 감정과는 다소 일반적이지 않은 방향성이었다.
Wind. The appearance of that care for one's own child was also quite distinct and unusual compared to the typical display of emotional intimacy expressed in average households. Oh?
Hey, Bayu! That's when an unfamiliar chipper voice hopped jovially into our
왜
conversation.
나를 제일 먼저 찾아주지 않았어? 내가 머물던 건물은 네가 출가했을 때 이후로 쭉 같았단 말이야.
Oh, I know who she is. I got spoiled.
Why didn't you come see me first? I've been staying in the same building ever since you departed here, you know?
아, 보차 누나구나.
Oh, never mind.
오랜만이야.
Big sis, never mind. Marisol knows how fatherless everyone is.
Aha! Big sis Shui Bao Chai. It's been so long.
여기까지 와서 자리를 채워준 거구나. 고마워.
You've come all the way to my welcome banquet to fill a seat.
Oh my god.
You've come all the way to my welcome banquet to fill a seat? I appreciate that.
Pretty. Why is she showing so much tit though? I don't know.
보호기가 오는지 미리 알았더라면 우리 설씨 가문의 다른 사람들까지 불러왔을 텐데. 반 오라버니도 얼마나 보호기의 안부를 궁금해했다고.
Big sis, why is she so tiny? Genetics. Like here in Indonesia, someone who's like 14 years old could be like 10 feet tall or some shit. Did you know my mom actually met someone who's 7 feet tall before? I thought that was interesting.
Had I known that you'd be coming home today, Pao Yu, I would have summoned everyone I could from my family to see you too. Big Bro Pun's been itching to know how you've been doing.
Aw, at least this family is nice, unlike Honglu's family who's trying to like kill him or something. It's been so long since last I've seen my son. Oh my god. It's been so long!
퍽이나?
Yeah, sure he was.
Citrin, who's been sitting in complete silence for the entire banquet, muttered quietly to herself. Whoa, the beanpole of all time.
보, 이곳에 온 다음에 또 누구에게 인사를 올렸어?
Who else have you greeted since you arrived today, Pao Yu?
부모님과 가모님께 방금 문안 드렸어.
My parents are Jamu.
정말? 그러면 내가 첫 번째네.
Really? So I'm your first then.
She made a cheerful remark before leaning close up to his eye. Oh my Jesus.
네 옷은 언제 보아도 아롱지고 깨끗하다. 보.
Jesus.
Your jade is always so glimmering and pristine. Pristine, Pao Yu.
That dude, going close to his eye is giving me flashbacks to Leviathan. Dudes, remember that one panel I showed of Leviathan of like that girl with the other girl like staring into the eye, like they were practically touching irises. Yeah, that panel.
Your jade is all
I already read this by.
네가 떠난 뒤에도 계속 기억하려고 그 색과 똑같은 목걸이를 만들어서 매일 걸고 다녔어.
Yeah.
어때? 잘 보여?
Oh yeah, gay people. Yeah, essentially.
Look, I made myself a necklace in the same color as your eye and wore it every single day to constantly remind myself of you. Well, do you see it?
Girl, what is your deal? Why are you so obsessed with him? Question mark.
그렇구나. 계속 기억해줬다니 고마워.
Oh, you have. Thank you for remembering me.
저 그런데 누구야?
So, are you gonna introduce her to us, or?
아니, 오랜만에 분위기 좋아한데 참 그새를 못 참고.
Wait, does Honglu have a blue eye because of genetics or did something happen? I think it's genetics, I'm not sure. Hey, why couldn't we just let that nice reunion play out? Ah, man. Roja stepped forward, unable to stand the curiosity. Sans undertail eye, yep. Oh, she's...
보차라고 한답니다. 설가 보차. 보우기와 깊은 인연을 맺고 있답니다.
Hi, I'm Pao Chai. Pao Chai of the Shui family. I have a very profound relationship with dear Pao Yu here.
깊은 인연?
A very profound relationship?
혼인을 언약한 사이니 깊은 인연이라 부르는 게 어울리지 않겠나요?
Ah, okay, so I was not mistaken. I was like, I think I know who this character is, but I'm not sure because I got spoiled. I got spoiled of her appearance, but I didn't know who she was. So yeah, no, okay, yeah, I was correct. She is the wife.
He is my betrothed, and I to him. I'd say that's pretty profound,
Do they all gotta have Bao in their names? No, I don't know. Yeah, what? Yeah, I was also pretty shocked when I heard that. I was like, excuse me? What? They're gonna marry? I'm pretty sure they're already married, no?
그렇게 놀라실 일도 아니랍니다. 어르신들이 지나가듯 약속해서 맺는 인연은 워낙 흔하니까요.
I'm sorry, my mic peaked so bad there. Didn't he call her Big Sis? What in the Alabama? I'm pretty sure that's like the equivalent of like formalities. Everyone's losing it, yeah. I'm pretty sure Big Sis is just formality, honestly. Also, they don't have the same surname.
It's nothing to be surprised about. These profound relationships can be established effortlessly in the simple exchange of agreements between our elders.
Oh.
아니, 그래도 말 한마디라도 해주지 그랬어.
Hey! You could have at least given us a hint!
어차피 제가 혼인을 하는 건 이 민버스 컴퍼니를 떠났을 때일 텐데요.
Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah. Never mind, they're not married yet.
But I won't be married until I leave Limbus company, though.
그러니 굳이 알릴 필요는 없다고 생각했답니다.
Plot twist, they're married, but since it was arranged, but they're tight with one another, so they decide to call each other siblings? Maybe, that could be it.
I just thought that it wasn't relevant enough to share.
Girl.
저 아까 살짝 들렸는데 보호기의 친구분들이시라고요? So, sorry about overhearing earlier, but you guys are Baoyu's friends, right? 보호기가 지금까지 바깥에서 어떤 생활을 하고 지냈는지 너무너무 궁금한데 괜찮다면 소녀에게 그대들의 여행기를 들려주실 수 있을까요? I've been so curious to hear what kind of life Baoyu lived out there. Care to share some tales of your journey with me?
어린은 가라. 함부로 들을 이야기가 아니야.
Whoa! Okay, Ryoshu. Don't have stories for kids. Shoo. Hey, I know one person that would really love to tell stories to you. Looks at Don Quixote. Not gonna lie, it would be fun to have Stray join our battle bus. Imagine.
왜요? 저 피비린내 나는 이야기 엄청 좋아하는데.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Oh, why? But I love stories about bloodshed.
아, 보차 누나의 취미 중 하나가 도시 괴담 서적 모으기였거든요.
Oh my god. Yo, she's a freak. No, just kidding. One of Big Sister Bao Chai's pastimes was curating creepy stories for urban legends.
그렇다면
Okay, of
조금만
course.
들려주도록 할까?
Ryoshu Honglun is a grown-ass man and that girl is his wife. If she is a minor anyways, I'm going to end up on the news. Oh god. Then maybe I'll share some.
다른 분들은요? 저 모험담 정말 좋아하는데.
Don Quixote, Don Quixote, Don Quixote, Don Quixote, Don Quixote, Don Quixote.
What about everyone else? I love adventure stories.
그 말 앞으로 후회하지 않을 자신이 있겠어?
Oh, she's there. She's there. She's watching. Be careful what you wish for.
자, 앉아보시게. 이제부터 끝내주게 용맹스러운 모험담의
I
이야기를
knew
펼쳐줄
it.
테니. 옛날 어느 동굴에 무시무시한 곰이 살고 있었지.
I love the idea of like Don Quixote and Ryoshu telling her the story. She's like interested in the story. I have like a drawing idea immediately. God damn it! It's like Ryoshu telling the most horrifying shit ever, and then Don Quixote like hyping it up, like yeah, and we did it like this, and then I was like this, and I was like hoo ha, and we were so heroic at that time. In another life, she's a true crime podcaster.
I beseech thee to find a seat, for I shall now regale thee with a tale in which an adventure of most wondrous valor unfolds. Brace thyself, for this particularly old and terrifying tale features a big, scary bear lurking in a cavern.
Oh my god, so cute. So cute, so cute, so cute.
식사 끝났으면 얌전히 각자가 머물 곳으로 돌아가는 게 어때?
If you're finished with your meals, why don't we all go back to our residences?
시춘이는 오늘도 화가 많이 났구나. 네 세가의 사람들이 큰 전투에 휘말려서 많이 줄었다고 들었어. 어찌나 안타까웠던지. 눈물을 닦았던 손수건만 해도 3장이 넘었지 뭐니?
I was about to say something. Oh yeah, I just realized they're in the exact same pose. Like, what the hell? Even the hands are the same. like you can't see it here, but like her other hand, the pose is exactly like this.
Oh, you're so angry again, Shichun. Last I heard, you lost so much of your followers in a large battle, didn't you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I used more than 3 handkerchiefs wiping my tears away upon hearing that news.
벌써 설씨가의 귀에도 들어갔구나.
I have a theory on why this kind of like fan service is being shown, and I'm because like I was like, what if it was because of that one drama? That one drama. But I'm not gonna discuss about that. So,
So the Shui families heard it too, huh?
맞아. 하지만 그런 건 가주대전에서 보여줄 활약과는 아무 관계 없어.
You're not wrong, but that's irrelevant to what I've brought to the family hierarchy war.
시춘이는 언제나 자신감 있어 보여서 보기 좋은 거 있지?
Always a big fan of your confidence, Sichun. It's a good look, you know.
그리고 보차 언니도 조심하는 게 좋을걸. 보옥 오빠 저렇게 맹하게 웃는 척하다가 뒤통수 치는 게 못 본 사이에 재주가 된 것 같으니까.
whoa. Whoa, listen, we didn't do it. Listen, we were ordered to.
Oh, and that reminds me. You better watch your back fixes, Bao Jai. Looks like Big Brother Bao used to learn how to sink a knife into your back with that same carefree smile.
갑자기 뒤통수 치는 게 재주가 되었다니 무슨 소리야?
What do you mean by you knifing people in the back?
시춘이랑 사이가 조금 틀어졌거든.
I just had a small falling out with Sichun, that's all.
아하, 시춘이가 너를 포섭하려고 했던 모양이구나.
Aha! Sichun must have been trying to get you on her side, huh?
탐낼만 했을 거야. 보기는 옛날부터 언제나 해맑게 웃고만 있었는데도 누구보다 실력이 일취월장했으니까.
Yeah, no wonder she wanted you on her team. Baoyu's always excelled at whatever he does without stressing out or losing that happy smile.
그냥 하다 보니까 잘 되었어.
It just kind of worked out that way.
좀 재수없는 스타일이긴 했었다, 그치?
I guess he can be a bit irritating like that, huh?
저런 유형도 드물지만 있는
Oh my god. Such kind of people, though rare, indeed do exist.
그러고 보니
Oh, that reminds me.
혹시 치우 오라버니를
Ah!
오다가 만난 적 있어?
Indeed we did!
Did you, by any chance, run into Big Brother Q?
나는 못 보았지만 이분들은 만났어.
I haven't, but they have.
다행이네.
That's good.
She placed her hand over her chest as though she just survived an incredibly dangerous accident before eyeing us anxiously.
그래서 어떻게 되었어?
So, what happened?
사이와를 포섭하려고 했던 건 알아. 포섭이라고 믿는 사람은 사이와 걔만 빼고 아무도 없었던 것 같지만.
I do know that he was trying to ally with Shi Yihua. I mean, it didn't seem like anyone else was viewing that as an alliance other than Shi Yihua himself, but
it must have been a pretty open secret among the candidates that Jia Chu was trying to ally with Shi Yihua.
같이 있던 이화 형님의 목이 잘렸어.
Lamau. And we laughed at his face. They cut Big Brother Yihua's head off when he was with us.
어머, 팽이 언니
Omo!
종이
Oh my
언니?
god.
oh my! Horizontally or vertically?
Oh my god, she is a freak. I love this.
팽.
Oh my god. H.
이번이 세 번째인가 그럼? 기와도 참 여전히 그 경거망동한 버릇을 못 고친다니까.
Ryoshu has found her her match.
So this is the third time, huh? Ihwa's really incorrigible. He never knows when to zip it and sit down.
치우 오라버니는 가주대전이 다가왔으니 곧 올 거라고 생각은 했어. 뒷골목에 돈다는 그 흉흉한 노랫말은 대감원에 모르는 사람이 없을 거야.
Well, Big Brother Chiu, I had a feeling that he'd be here when the family hierarchy war begins. Everyone in Takwanyuen's heard that creepy song from the back streets, you know?
소식이 들려올 때마다 대관원 분위기가 흉악해져서 무서워 죽겠다니까 정말.
Gosh, things get so awkward and hostile here at Takwanyuen every time there's any mention of him.
그래도 다행이지. 치우 오라버니는 가주대전에서 나를 먼저 노리진 않을 테니까.
Well, I guess it's fortunate that he won't be coming after me once the competition begins.
어째서지?
And why is that?
당연히 곧바를 죽이기엔 제가 지나치게 사랑스러운 탓이겠죠.
Because I'm simply too charming and adorable to kill outright, of course.
She ain't buying that shit.
그리고 치우 오라버니가 목표로 하는 게 뭔지는 모르겠지만 적어도 저희 설씨 가문은 아닐 테니까요.
Besides, whatever Big Brother Chiu's goals are, they probably have nothing to do with this Shui family.
그럴 수도 있겠다.
Oh, sorry.
I can see that.
Bao Chai took a step towards Honglu and leaned in close to his face.
오, 여전히 내게서 좋은 향이 나고 있는 것 같아?
Whoa, guys, get a room.
Do you smell my fragrance though, Baoyu?
보천 누나에게선 고약한 향이 난 적이 한 번도 없었는걸?
You have never read Big Sister Bao Chai.
보, 나는 쭉 형무원을 거쳐하고 있어.
Whoa.
떠나기 전 꼭 내게 들려줘야 해.
Baoyu, I've always been and will be residing at Hengwu Yin. Promise to pay me a visit before you leave.
Hengwu Yin being Ginger Plant Court. With that, she gracefully walked out of the room.
저희도 이만 돌아가는 게 어떨까요? 이곳은 해시만 되어도 곧바로 캄캄해지거든요.
Well, how about we also start heading back? This place can get pretty dark around high hour.
너 집 왜 떠났냐?
You... Why'd you leave?
별거 아니랍니다. 어릴 때 종종 같이 놀던 누나예요.
Yeah. Okay, Dunes. Big Sis is just a formality. If you're still here, Big Sis is still just formality. She's just a childhood friend. I call her Big Sis since she's older than me. It's just something we do here when one friend's a bit older.
대관원에서 제게 친절을 보여주신 얼마 안 되는 분 중 하나였죠.
Aww. She's also one of the very few in Takwanyuan who was nice to me. So, where should we head to next?
그러게. 이런 집이면 이번엔 정말 기대해봐도 되는 거지?
Good question. Just by going by the scale of everything here, it should be safe to expect something real ritzy, right?
제 손님으로 오셨으니 대관원 안에 있는 제 방에서 묵으면 될 거예요.
Hell yeah! You're my guests, so you should be able to stay at my building within Takwanyuan.
그리 멀지 않아서 가마 없이도 금방 갈 수
Oh.
있답니다.
Sweet convenience. It's within walking distance from here. We should be there in no time, even on foot. Dang. Alright, since that has ended, chat, I'm gonna need a bathroom break. So, I'm gonna, Yi Hong Yuan. What does that mean? Is that the place? in any case, I'm gonna where's my screen? And then all right. Where's the music? All right, here's my intervention music. I'll be back, y'all. BRB. Hi, Dunes. Is this your first time experiencing intervention screen music? This is a new tradition now. Every time I go AFK, or every time it only just started, or every time it ends, circus music plays on loop. Don't ask why B is doing there. I was searching for random images and anyways, I'm back. So let's get back to the game. I'm scared of this. Ying Hong Ren. Somebody come get her. She's eating like a reaper. I'm sorry. Beautiful. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you.
급행 주문이군요.
Wait. Let me try go with my usual team. Where is it? Nope. I think she has a pride thing. Oh yeah, she does. Her first skill. Okay, hold on. How do I usually set this up? I don't remember. We do not have many gluttonous people at all. What if I change this? Nope. You know what? That's fine.
제가 가질 상대가 있나 보군.
Oh, actually, I don't think I'll be bringing Sinclair.
자, 해골바가지랑 거미 대가.
주먹으로 매만지며
제 차례.
금방 가지.
좋아, 몸 좀 풀어보자고.
I'm gonna have to go now. Alright, goodbye. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, this can be...
소재가 준비됐어?
When the art is fight... how many hours do we have now? Actually, 2 hours, chat! 2 hours! I'm so excited. To battle!
이거 참 설레는구려.
자, 여기랍니다.
Whoa! Ta-da! Here we are!
가깝다고 한 것 치곤 꽤 걸었네요.
That was a pretty long walk. Still technically within walking distance, but...
이 홍원이라고 부른답니다.
This place is called
Yihongyuan, Joyous Red Court. Actually, now that Hanzi is there, I can know the like nada itu apa sih? The like like how they sound. Like the that one. I think I'm gonna butcher it even more though if I say it like that, so never mind.
공원에서 제일 향긋한 꽃나무로 만든 방이어서 숨을 크게 들이쉬면 말이죠.
This room was made from the most aromatic flower tree with an H corp. Try taking a deep breath and...
No, I'm just...
이렇게 꽃내음이 코끝을 타고 퍼져요. 다른 건물은 안 그러는데 말이죠.
You can smell the lovely fragrance of flower aroma, pervading, spreading from the very tip of your nose. It's quite unique to this building. It's unique to this building.
과히 그렇구려. 보이지도 않는 것이 제법 향기롭소.
Aw, very much so. It is an unseen and invisible thing, yet it retains much of its pleasant redolence.
This place is huge too. You've been living here alone all along?
네. 더 넓은 방에서 지내라고 하셨지만 여기가 마음에 들어서요.
Yes, I was told to stay in a larger room, but I prefer this place more.
도련님, 오랜만에 인사드립니다.
Whoa!
스빈입니다.
It has been long, young master. Xirin, reporting.
Oh, hey, is she?
스빈, 잘 지냈어?
Ah, have you been well? Xirin?
네, 평소와 같았습니다.
Yes, I am as I always have been.
Xirin watched us emotionlessly as our rowdy crowd poured into the yard. Her expression did not change even when she saw Hongru, who presumably hadn't been home in quite some time. I'm cracking my back. Ooh, that was a good crack.
이분들은 도련님의 손님이신가요? 방을 안내해드리겠습니다. 따라오시죠.
Are they young master's guests? I will guide them to their room. Please, follow me.
저는 따로 방문할 때가 있어서요. 금방 다녀올게요.
No, Honglu, don't leave us!
Now that we're here, I've got to pay a visit somewhere. I'll be back soon, though.
어디를 가시는 겐가? 우리도 함께.
To where wilt thou journey? Allow us to accompany thee.
아, 괜찮아요.
It's okay.
어르신들께 문안 인사를 드리는 것뿐인 거라 혼자 가는 편이 좋아요.
Ah.
Just on my way to say hello and pay respects to the elders. So it'll be better if I go there alone.
자, 이쪽으로.
This way.
뭐 어느 작전이나 그랬지만
Well, I guess I could say this about every operation, but
이렇게 현장까지 직접 와서야 겨우 실감이 나네요.
the weight of our mission doesn't really sink in until we're actually there.
가주 대전 말씀인 거죠?
You're talking about the family hierarch war, right?
다른 후보들은 이것 하나만을 위해 몇 년을 준비해 왔다고 하니까요. 저희는 그걸 하룻밤 만에 해내야만 하는 거고요.
Yeah, the other candidates have been preparing for this for years while we have, what, an overnight?
나는 벼락치기 타입이어서 그런가 그렇게 생각하니까
Oh
오히려
my
자신감이
God.
붙는데?
I don't know. I'm a procrastinate until the last minute kind of gal, so I'm pretty sure we got a handle on this.
부조리한 상황에서 임무를 수행해야 하는 것은
Where are my
이번이
scissors?
처음이 아니다.
Why do I keep losing my scissors? I swear to God. I don't want to AFK again. I'll just bite it. Fuck it. This is not the first instance in which we are demanded to work through a task in an unfavorable, inequitable situation. Oof, sorry.
상관없지 않겠나? 어차피 우리가 노리는 것은
Why does it matter? Our goal
가주의 자리가 아니지 않나?
isn't to claim the throne of the family hierarch anyways. A few hours ago...
천만 다행이지 않겠어요?
Oh my god, finally!
저희의 목표가 가주 대전의 1등이 아니라는 게.
Well,
Isn't it such a relief that our goal isn't to come first place in the family hierarchy war?
1등을 할 필요가 없다는 말인 겐가?
Dost thou mean it to say that we need him to be the first?
당연하죠. 저희가 왜 수감자를 홍원의 가주로 만들겠어요?
Yeah, obviously. Why would we want a sinner to become the head of H Corp?
외부인을 앉히는 것보다는 회사 소속의 인물을 날개의 대표로 앉혔을 때 안정적으로 조종할 수 있지 않나.
Ugh. Whoa. Whoops. Sorry, chat. I was throwing something out. Would it not provide a much more reliable means of control to plant an individual of this company to the highest seat of a wing, instead of letting an unaffiliated individual assume it?
일이 그렇게 간단하게 굴러가지는 않죠. 그리고 LCB는 LCB로서 해야 하는 일이 아직도 많은걸요.
There's a lot more going on behind the scenes, guys. Besides, LCB still has much left to do as the LCB.
그러면 뭐 우승 그러니까 1등이 아니어도 뭔가 떨어지는 게 있으니까 하는 거겠지?
Then, would I be right to assume that this isn't a winner-take-all kind of situation here? Do other candidates get something for participating too?
가주 심사에서 10등 안에 든 사람은 순위 순서로 가문의 창고에서 원하는 물건을 하나 가져갈 수 있는 포상을 받거든요.
Anyone who places within the top 10 will gain the right to take one item of their choice from the family treasury. Of course, the one who places the highest goes first.
하지만 2등 안에는 들어야 안전하게 저희가 원하는 물건을 확보할 수 있을 거라는 결론을 냈습니다.
But we're going to have to come in at least second place in order to ensure that we obtain the item we're looking for.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, anyways, sorry. I was pouring something. Anyways.
But we're going to have to...
oh, wait. Sorry, I already read that.
아, 괜히 기분 잡치네. 까짓거 1등 해봐?
No, that's weirdly insulting. Sod it. Why don't we just shoot for the top anyways?
못 보던 사이에 자신감이 어마어마하게 느셨군요.
Your confidence seems to have gone through the roof since our last operation together.
뭐 별별 일 다 겪긴 했지. 우리가
Well, we did go through a lot of crazy stuff.
그리고 그 홍원의 어마어마한 만물 창고에 어떤 것이 있었게요?
Anyways, care to guess what's deep inside Hong Yuan's gargantuan treasury?
황금가주요.
The golden bow.
네, 그 진정한 가치도 모른 채 다른 보물들 사이에 파묻혀 있는 상태랍니다.
Right on. Buried in the middle of all kinds of other treasures, along with any knowledge of its true value.
그래서 파우스트, 아까 소드 과장이 말한 1차전의 작전이라는 건 뭐지?
So, Faust, what did Manager Sod share with you as our strategy for the first round?
그러고 보니 파우스트 양에게 넌지시 이해했냐는 듯 묻고 넘어갈 뿐 우리에게 말하지는 않았구려.
I very much wish to know as well, for the suggestion of mutual understanding seemed to exist exclusively betwixt Miss Faust and Sod.
가주 심사 1차전의 내용은 지금까지 후손들이 대관원의 어르신들을 위해 준비해왔던 것을 시험하는 자리입니다.
The first round of the family hierarchy evaluation tests what the descendants have prepared and brought from
Oh my god!
The first round of the family hierarchy evaluation tests what the descendants have prepared and brought for the elders of Hong Yuan.
What the descendants have prepared, huh? So this must be what Jia Si-chun's been referring to this whole time.
네, 불로불사에 관한 것이죠.
Ooh.
Yes, to be free from aging and death, immortality.
즉, 각자가 생각하고 있는 진정한 불로불사란 무엇인가에 대한 답을 보이는 자리입니다.
Oh.
Each candidate is to present an answer before the judge to demonstrate their idea of true immortality.
Right, so what's the answer to true immortality then?
그건 파우스트도 내놓을 수 없는 답입니다.
Not even Foss can answer that. Oh, don't mind me.
뭐 하자는
Then what are we even doing here?
다만 진정한 블로불사의 실마리가 있는 듯 흉내를 내볼 수는 있죠.
But at... Oh, whoops. Hold on. Sorry, I'm occupied. But we may be able to demonstrate a facsimile of immortality. Or at least pretend as though we are closer to the answer. Close to the answer.
답을 원하는 건 그들이니 우리를, 정확히 말하자면 홍루 씨를 떨어뜨리진 않을 겁니다.
Given that they are the ones who are seeking that very answer, they will not disqualify us, Honglu, to be exact, from the competition.
그럴
I'm
듯해
sorry, I don't know
보인다면
how to
악착같이 매달릴 테니까.
Speak right now.
그런 이야기인가?
I see. They will cling on to whatever clue they can get their hands on. So we'll be using that desperation.
그렇습니다.
Precisely.
그 가모인가는 제일 높아 보이는 사람도 그 녀석을 많이 아낀다며. 가산점 같은 걸 줄지 어떻게 알아?
That important-looking old bat Jiamu favors him, don't she? Maybe she'll give him bonus points or something.
홍로. 그자가 중요한 쓰임새가 된다는 거군.
So that's what we'll be using Honglu for. Okay, well, don't use the word use, my guy. Like, I know technically that's what we're doing, but still.
그건
That is...
네, 맞아요.
Whoa!
이제 제
Jesus!
차례가 돌아온 거죠.
Yes, you're right. It is my turn to be used.
언제 오셨어요?
When did you get back? Honglu nonchalantly chimed into the conversation, having slipped in between us unnoticed. He would make a great ninja. Hey, you're back pretty soon, huh? Fortunately, what Otis just said could sound quite crash depending on how you cut it. Honglu, you don't have to... Don't mind what she just said.
걸러들을 필요가 없었는걸요?
But why would I mind it?
저의 쓰임새는 홍원에 있는 황금가지를 회수하기 위한 것, 그리고 그러기 위해 가주 대전에 나가는 것이니까요. 그릇된 말은 아니랍니다.
My use is to be a ticket to participating in the Hierarch War. The only option for obtaining the golden bow in H-Corp. She didn't say anything wrong.
Your use.
이왕 쓰이는 거 모두가 기뻐할 수 있는 쪽으로 흘러가게 되면 좋겠네요.
Well, if you'll be using me, hopefully this will lead to an outcome we can all be happy with.
모두가 기뻐하기에는 시춘군 아까도 눈이 마주쳤는데 엄청 생콧김을 내면서 피해버렸어.
Oh my god. Dude, she cares so much about her. Oh my god, lesbians.
Verily, such outcome would be best, yet young Citron hath already exhaled with great gusto out of her nostrils before turning away from our party when our eyes met.
시춘이하고는...
Well, Citron...
Honglu's eyes twinkled briefly, as though he was shifting into a dream.
다시 사이가 좋아지게 될 줄은 몰랐어요.
I didn't think it was possible for me to be friends with Citron again.
비록 지금은 다시 원래 상태로 되돌아갔지만
We're back not being on speaking terms again, but...
잠깐이라도 꼭 어린 시절로 돌아간 것 같았거든요.
Aww. It was as though I'd gone back in time. Back to when we were both children.
이제는 까마득하고 다시 오지 않을 시절이죠.
But we can't go back to the past.
방금 뭐라고 했어?
What did you say?
지금 제정신으로 그 말을 나한테 한 거야?
Are you drunk or something? Or on something? Did you really just say that to me?
바보 같은 질문을 했네.
What a stupid thing for me to ask.
오빠는 평생 취한 적도 없을 테니까 언제나 또렷하고 맑은 정신이었겠지.
You've never been drunk in your life. Your mind's always been so damn clear.
어차피 내가 이렇게 화내고 소리 질러도 오빠에겐 아무런 타격도 없을 거 아니야.
None of this matters to you, does it? Even when I get angry at you or when I shout at you like this, none of it gets to you, does it?
도대체 그날 무슨 일이 있었길래 사람이...
Just what happened to you on that day? How can you become someone so...
Whoa! Gem of the Jia family. Interesting. Citron, God, his hair used to be so much longer than it is now.
됐어, 마음대로 해. 제대로 된 가족이 한 명쯤은 있을 거라 기대한 내 잘못이지.
Forget it. I don't care. Do whatever you want to do. It's my fault for expecting to have at least one normal sibling in this messed up family. In that memory, Honglu was wearing a quiet smile, even before her hushed anger. But don't you want to be friends with her again?
결국 사람과의 연이란 것도 순간이고 찰나일 뿐일 텐데요.
Oh my god, Honglu, please. At the end of all things, these connections between people, they're just moments. Ephemeral things.
그러니 저의 뜻이 어떻든 큰 상관이 없답니다.
So, what I want doesn't matter. Honglu. A sinner so aloof, so detached that it feels as though he's always floating through the clouds. I once thought that was just the kind of guy he was. Someone who just happened to be above everything that's happening around us. Instead of just another messed up person with messed up what? Sorry, I accidentally skipped that. Let me read that again. Oh my god, I'm sorry, y'all. I once thought that was just the kind of guy he was. Someone who just happened to be above everything that's happening around us. Instead of just another messed up person with messed up problems of their own. But slowly, and gradually, I had begun to realize that there was something off about him under the surface. Honglu. About participating in the family hierarchy war. Do you really not feel anything about it? Have you completely excluded yourself from it?
네, 그냥 그런 거구나라고 생각하고 있어요.
I don't, and I have. It's just the way things worked out, right?
관리자님, 애초에 저자의 가치 판단이 이 회사에 유의미한 영향을 끼칠 수는 없을 겁니다.
Executive Manager, it is true that his value judgment will have no tangible influence on this company's direction.
파우스트도 동의합니다. 수감자에게 작전 수행에 대한 거부권은 존재하지 않으므로.
But it's good to know what he's feeling at least.
Faust is in agreement. Sinners do not have the right to refuse their missions.
그건 사실일 테요.
That may be
허나
true. Yet.
그에 따르는 마음의 상태까지 무시할
Yeah.
필요는 없다고 보.
I find it unnecessary to turn away and neglect the suffering conditions of their hearts, stemming from the obligation of their missions to their missions.
마음의 상태라. 하지만 구태여 마음을 들여다보기에 괴로움이 생기는 것 아닐까요?
Conditions of our hearts. But perhaps unnecessarily peering into them is how we beget suffering.
그것이 무슨...
What manner of...
이곳 대관원에서 머물고 있었을 때는 말이죠.
Back then, when I lived here in Takwanyuan,
제게는 수많은 선택지가 끊임없이 지나쳐가곤 했어요.
so many choices passed before my eyes.
다른 가문의 그 아이를 죽여야 하는지, 제가 살아남아야 하는지,
Oh my
죽어가는 저 아이를 두고 그냥 지나쳐야 할지, 도와주어야 할지.
Oh my god, Honglu! Should I kill that child who was from a different family? Should I even survive? Should I walk past that dying boy or should I stop to help him?
처음에는 제가 무언가 선택해보려 했답니다.
When they were first presented to me, I tried to make a choice.
하지만 그 선택이 아무 의미가 없다는 걸 아는 것에 그리 오랜 시간이 걸리진 않았어요.
But it didn't take long for me to realize that my choices meant nothing.
그래서 저는
So I
어떤 것도 택하지 않기로 했답니다.
decided not to choose at all.
Oh my god.
그게 지금의 저예요.
And that's me, as I am now.
림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하게 된 후에 좋았던 점은 수도 없이 많지만
There were so many wonderful things about joining Limbus Company, but
제가 무언가 선택하지 않아도 된다는 점이 특히 좋았던 것 같아요.
I think my favorite part of the experience was that I was never given a choice.
조금 이상한 것 같은데요.
That's definitely kind of weird.
어라? 분위기가 조용해졌네요?
Oh? Looks like things have gone weirdly quiet around here.
사담은 여기까지 하도록 하죠. 해야 할 이야기가 많습니다.
Oh my god. Faust, what the hell? What's the rush? What happened?
That was enough discussion of private matters. There is much ground for us to cover.
그럼 1차 대전의 계획에 대해 말씀드리죠.
Let us begin by discussing our plan for the first round.
The next morning. God, look. Can we take a moment to just look at the background real quick? Jesus, look at that. Oh my god. So good! There's still some time until we have to leave.
밤에는 잘 보이지 않았지만 이 허수아비들은 무엇이요?
What may be the purpose of these scarecrows? Veiled in nocturnal shadows they were at yesternight.
아, 아직도 있었네요.
Oh wow, they're still here!
이곳의 자제들이 거처하는
Yeah,
건물 앞에는
training.
이런 식의 연무장이 마련되어 있어요.
There are training courts next to every building where children of this place live.
걷고 뛸 나이가 될 쯤엔 누구나 이 허수아비들이랑 놀곤 한답니다.
Here, every child of waking running age all get to play with these dummies.
놀이라. 조기 교육은 중요하지.
Play. Phew. Early education is important.
허수아비랑 어떻게 노는 것인겐가? 그나저나 이 허수아비는 참 근사한 모자를 쓰고 있군.
Oh my god.
Yet, how doth one play with these dummies? And it appears that this dummy is adorned with the most dashing piece of fashion on her for its head.
아, 그건 제가 7살 때 처음 받았던 허수아비예요.
Oh my god, so cute.
That's the first dummy I received when I was 7.
그때는 말이죠. 허수아비도 때리면 아파하는 줄 알았답니다.
Aww.
Back then, I thought even dummies could feel pain when struck.
모든 어린아이가 처음에는 그리 생각했을 것이요.
Such was the blissful rumination of all those who were once children.
그럼 여기에 태어나는 아이들은 어렸을 때부터 이렇게 자라야 하는 거야?
So, is it like tradition for kids to born here to formally learn how to fight?
아, 그건 아니에요.
Oh, not exactly.
우와, 이번에 할머니가 형한테 선물로 주셨다는 게
So cute! Oh my god! Wait, is that Jiachu? Oh, whoops. Or is that Jiahuan? If it's Jiachu, that's so cute!
Whoa! So this is what grandmother gifted you, big bro?
맞아. 그런데 아직 쓰임새는 잘 모르겠어.
God, they sound so cute!
Yep.
I don't know how it works though.
옷 같은 걸 입혀주거나 장신구를 매달아주는 인형 아니겠어?
It must be a doll or an effigy for dress up. Oh, perhaps you could adorn it with some trinkets.
보옥형 집을 지켜주는 수호신 같은 걸지도 몰라.
Maybe it's got like a guardian spirit that protects your house, big bro, Paoyu.
얼씨구.
Oh, never mind. He's older here, never mind. Oh boy.
이건 말이지. 이렇게 쓰는 거라고.
Here, let me show you how it's done.
수홍이 할머니가 준 선물을 때렸어.
Why'd you punch Grandma's gift?
그렇게 하면 아파하지 않을까?
Don't you think you're hurting it?
아파해? 참나.
Hurt it? Really now? This wooden thing?
이렇게 자라나야 살아남을 수 있다는 게 더 정확할 거예요.
It's more that they have to grow up this way if they want to survive.
생각보다 제대로 된 수목인이군.
This WTD isn't so bad.
생각보다 정교하게 설계된 물건 같은데 출발하기까지 제법 시간이 남았으니 사용해보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠군.
Ooh, are we fighting the dummies? That would be fun.
This wooden training dummy appears to have been designed and crafted with some precise engineering craftsmanship. We still have time until departure, so why don't we try using them for a warm-up exercise?
땀내는 거 싫은데.
Ugh, I don't want to get all sweaty though.
뭐 위험한 것도 아니고 컨디션도 체크할 겸 써보는 것도 괜찮겠네요.
Well, it's not like these things will pose us any danger. I think we can try them out just once to see how we're doing today.
들었나 제군들? 지금부터 우리는 관리자님의 명령에 따라 전력으로 허수아비를 상대한다.
What? What? I didn't say shit. What do you mean? Attention! We have orders from the executive manager. From this moment forth, we will put all into laying utter ruin onto this training dummies. Hey, I didn't even give an order. Oh well, it wouldn't hurt to get our blood pumping now.
전원 돌격!
All forces, charge! Oh boy, here we go. We're actually fighting the dummies. That's awesome. Oh my god.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데
They have the
합당한
little things
이유가
on their
있겠지.
head. Oh my god.
기대하고
This is
있겠습니다.
awesome. Anyways, win rate. Oh my god. This is awesome.
겸용하라.
The bootlicker Otis. Yep. Hello, by the way. Welcome back. I think.
걸려라.
Hell yeah.
방금의 물리적인 공격은 적절하지 못했습니다. 개체의 정보까지
Let me check
일일이
the stats on
읽어드리는
these
기능을
things,
바라시는지는 미처 몰랐군요.
Ooh, I see. Okay, so blunt isn't the way to go.
내 뒤로.
훌륭. 이외에 특별히 주문할 일도 없군. 단테님 봤어요?
What was that, Duntanim? What? Someone called?
개체가 유리한 조건을
Anyways,
이용하고자 하는
how much we
징조가
got?
보입니다만
Oh my
관리자님의
Jesus.
전술력과
Okay.
제 지시만
운이
있다면
따라준다면
그다지 위협적이진
좋겠네요.
않을 것 같군요.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh,
개체.
oh, she doesn't die. Okay, thank God.
거기까지.
이걸로 제가 받건.
너무 쉽. 무지에서 도피하지 마라.
자, 한 건 했고.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론
개체어가
좋은
진행하겠습니다.
성과가
Very unique theme. Thank you. I bullshitted it.
특징인 걸 준비했지.
I don't pick my theme. I pick my team with minimal thinking. So, also, I'm so sorry if y'all can like hear me chewing. Do tell me if you guys can hear me. I'll mute the next time I chew. Because I'm using a mic. I don't know if it's gonna get picked up or not.
더 먹어치워라.
She only dies when she's at 30 burn potency. Yeah, but I didn't know what burn she was at. Oh, speaking of 30. Uh-oh. You know what? Let's put you down here. I don't want you to die yet.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
형태 붕괴 확인.
Oh my god, she is at 63 for. Oh my god.
지금이다. 해골바가
Let's win rate and let what will happen. Yep.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하겠나군.
Win rate for the win, baby.
보통 알아들을 수
Owie.
없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자. 지식을 마주하고.
Actually, is Hongu's thing frog ego up? Because I want to try it. I just got it now, so.
것들이 고기 조각이
Ooh,
되어
it is.
같아. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
I want to see how this goes. Because like I've never seen this before, like for myself.
대가리 딱 떼도.
Unless they're all like dead before he could do it. In that case, oops.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고
오.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
어.
자, 한 건 했고.
Oh, here it is. The display.
슬픔에 흔들린 마음 이렇게 터져버리죠. 재밌네요.
I absolutely love the voice acting for the frog ego, both
거기까지.
his and
그간의
Sinclair's.
전투 경험이
It's so
쓸모가
good.
없진 않았군요. 딴테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
어디 보자.
Oh my god, you know what? I just realized. Freaking.
본인도
Is
이번에
this?
한몫했으니
Oh, training yard.
작은
It is the
형님께서
thing again.
흡족하시겠어.
Alright. Since we now know that blunt is not the way to go, Oh, whoops. Let's see. What do we have?
좋아,
Ugh.
몸 좀 풀어보자고.
Actually, yeah. Yeah, sure. That works.
제 차례인가요?
투입이군.
손맛이 뭔지 보여.
소재가
Oh, sorry.
응.
Sorry if y'all
금방
heard
가지.
that. Oh,
응. 금방 가지.
말뚝을
대답하지.
이번엔 함께하죠.
let's
맛있는
go with
경험을 기대하지.
ow! Ah! I accidentally poked myself with a toothpick.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서
Anyways,
미리
win
응원을
rate.
녹음해야
점
하는군요.
찍었네.
아 이런 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
너, 막, 최.
가둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지. 조금이라도 머리통을 굴리게 되어서 돌아온 줄 알았다만 요즘 연담을 쉬긴 했지.
Oh god, don't beat him up. Virgilia's.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
거기까지.
I love him.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다.
Ow.
제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
전투감자만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱
적에게
좋겠어.
치명상을 입혔군요.
4번 수감자.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을
Both
가지고
heads
있다고
in the clash, but
제가
not
늘
in the attacking.
말씀드렸죠.
너무 쉽군요.
저는 언제나
그렇게
옳은 말만
시원하게
한답니다.
처리하니 보는 맛이 나고 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 확실히 훌륭하군. 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
Who's sinner number 5 again? I don't remember.
이제 쓸만해졌고.
Oh my god, dude, I'm not be hungry. What the hell? Why am I almost done with my snack?
No.
But I can't eat it again after this. It's already like, what, 9 p.m. I can't eat at 9 p.m. Uh-oh. Oh, please, girly.
내 뒤로.
Uh-oh. I think this team did worse than last team. I gotta change it again. Oh yeah, I gotta check out that glitch with the blood feast thing. Because the blood feast thing was still there even though there were no blood teams on the field at all. I gotta check if that's still there.
단테님 봤어요?
Sheesh!
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸
찍었네.
시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
Whoa. Oh! Oh! Oh. So sad. So close.
전열이 무너졌군.
Uh-oh. Oh, oh, oh. At least half of my team are blood resistant.
현명한 판단이요.
Oh girl, not at the staggered one that's already half dead.
너무 쉽군요.
무쳐 잠들어.
훌륭하오. 이외에
Wait a minute.
첨언할 이유도 없고.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
I got
참고로 기계는 입에
I
발린
got
말 따위
Don
쉽게 하지
Quixote.
않아요.
상쾌하군.
I got Don Quixote as a announcer. Where the hell is she? Did I not equip her? Oh god, I think I did not equip her. How refreshing.
오, 잠이 깨긴 하네 이거.
I guess morning workouts really do wake you up.
매번 큰일 있기 전에 시비나 걸리고 시작하니까 결국 이렇게까지 몸을 풀어야 직성이 풀리게 되어버렸네요.
We've gotten so used to getting in tussles before we get into the real meat of the missions that mornings feel incomplete without some action.
그래도 유의미한 준비 운동이었다.
Nevertheless, this was a meaningful warm-up activity.
그런데 홍루 씨는 왜 지금까지 가주대전에 참가를 할 생각이 없었던 건가요?
So, I've been meaning to ask Honglu, why did you never consider participating in the family hierarch war before?
다른 형제자매분들은 아주 오래전부터 기다려왔던 것 같아서요.
It seems to me that all your other siblings have been waiting and training all their lives for this event.
단순해요.
It's simple.
가주가 되고 싶다고 생각한 적은 한 번도 없었으니까요.
Because I never once thought I wanted to be the family hierarch.
정말로 다행이지 않니?
Is it not truly most fortunate?
옥을 물고 태어나지 않았다면 영락 없이 네 다른 형제 자매처럼 가주대전을 준비하며 힘든 시간을 겪어야 했을 거란다.
Have you not been born with
너는
the...
그런 것에 힘쓰지 않아도 집안 어르신분들과 가모님이 너를 아껴줄 거란다.
Oh. Interesting. Hold on, let me read that again. Had you not been born with the jade, my son, you would have to toil all your life, preparing for the family hierarch war like your other siblings do. You needn't waste your strength on those things. To win the favor of the elders in Jiamu, venerated be their blessings.
그저 많은 것을 보며 살아가다오. 우리 집안의 옥, 소중한 보가.
Oh, simply witness as much of the world as it has to offer. Jade of our family, my precious son. Oh, you. More memories. What's wrong, Yisung? You seem kind of distraught.
어제 파우스트 양이 일컬어 주었던 계획 말이요.
It is to do with the plan Miss Fawcett explained to us last night.
나는 사실 그리 탐탁지가 않소.
What does digestible mean? I don't remember. I find the plan rather detestable.
저도요.
Me too.
하지만 홍루 씨가 괜찮다고 하셨으니까요.
But Honglu said he's okay with it, so...
그런데 그걸 계획이라고 부를 수가 있는 건가요?
Can we even call it a plan if we're being honest here?
행동의 지침과 기대 목표가 있으니 계획이라는 정의에는 들어맞는다.
We lagged, are we good? Sorry about that. It matches the definition of a plan, given that it illustrates certain instructions to be followed for the purpose of achieving a defined goal.
그리고 가주대전에 두 번째 기회라는 건 없으니까요.
Ooh. And please, remember that there are no... Oh my god. I can't speak, sorry. And please remember that there are no second chances in the family hierarch war. Oh, shit.
어라, 언제 다 해치웠던?
Oh
이제
my
가도
god.
되죠?
Of course he's MVP. Oh my god, sorry. Ooh, what's below here? Oh my, what the fuck? Hello? What the fuck is this whole section that I didn't see? Oh my god. What the hell? Huh, interesting. Okay. So we have a basement of some sorts. And then we have a whole other ass town that looks barren. Could that be like possibly the aftermath of Hongyuan? Or like it's like a part of Hongyuan that they don't want you to see? Maybe the back streets even.
Hold on, chat. Just the clouds, nothing to see. Sure. Speaking of, how many hours do we have until art fight? Still 2 hours. I think it's nearing like, what, 1 hour? Almost. Oh my god, I'm so excited for art fight, for real. God, I'm impatient. Oh no. Anyways, let's continue to be free from aging and death. Full story, so let's hydrate before we dihydrate, y'all. Water.
보옥도련님 외 12인 철벽당 입성하십니다.
Okay, anyways. Young Master Pao Yu and his 12 companions arriving at Tu Pi Tang, elevated virescent jade hall. Tu? Is it Tu or two? I forgot. Tu Pi Tang. Interesting. We entered the hall where the first round was to be held. As always, the servant by the gate announced our arrival with the resounding holler we'd grown to expect.
투기장이나 경기장 같은 형태인가? 보는 눈이 제법 많은 것 같습니다, 관리자님.
Ooh, I see people behind those curtain thingies. An arena or a stadium, I see. We have many eyes on us, executive manager. Ooh, God, this looks epic. I looked up to see that the audience seats, which were brimming with people, were divided into stair-like terraces, and on the platform at the opposite end of the hall, 3 shadows of chairs could be seen, cast on the obscuring curtain fabric. I might end soon, I have no idea, but my arm is starting to be sore, and I need to go. So I will end soon, maybe. Not now though, so don't worry, we'll continue this. I'll see how I'm feeling by the end of this, if we continue or not. Anyways, as for us, we followed the attendance guidance and stood next to the other participants at the circular area at the center. So, are the evaluations happening past those curtains? Oh? Oh! Oh. Dayu? See someone you recognize?
아니요. 괜찮아요, 단테님.
Oh my god! Hongru? Oh, no, it's nothing, Dante.
다시 만나도 마땅히 할 이야기가 없거든요.
Even if we were to meet again, we don't really have anything to talk about anyways.
인연이 있다면 이야기할 기회가 닿을 테죠.
Maybe we'll have another chance later, if fate wills it.
시작하나 보네요.
Oh, hey, I think it's finally getting started.
Whoa! Is that Dayu? I don't know how to spell. I don't know. Pronounce. Sorry. Is that Thai? To my knowledge, it's spelled like Thai, but I don't know. I mean, not spelled. Oh my god, pronounced. The curtain slid open, and the old woman we saw from yesterday's banquet walked out to the platform.
나는 운이 따라주어 오래전 감호의 자리에 올랐지만은 장관 세월이 지나 이제는 이 자리를 내려놓고 산하를 흘러다니려 한다.
Many scores ago, I ascended to the seat of Jiamu with a stroke of fortune. Yet, a lifetime has passed since I assumed this great responsibility. Such as it is, I seek to abdicate and walk the path of mountains and streams as a river does.
그리하여 앉았던 자리는 공석이 될진저. 자격을 갖춘 자는 이를 메워야 할지니.
With the seat voided, the responsibility seeks the one with the qualities of the family hierarch to fill it.
가씨, 설씨, 왕씨, 사씨가의 기둥들로 이루어진 이 대관원에 우리가 하루도 잊지 않고 추구하던 하나의 질문에 대한 답을
Thus, here at Daguanyuan, a collective upheld by pillars of 4 great houses of Jia, Shui, Wang, and Shi, we once again ask you the perennial question.
그대들은 전력을 다하여 찾아왔을 것이라 믿는다.
Have you brought us aught to prove that the answer indeed exists? Interesting. Okay. Who's the woman next to her?
아, 제 첫째 누나인 원춘 누나예요.
Ooh! Ah, she's my older sister, Bixis Yuanchun.
큐사의 아주 높으신 분과 혼례를 치른 후 쭉 큐사에서 지내시다가
Oh.
발걸음을 하셨나 보네요.
She's married a very important person in Q-Corp and spends most of her time there. Looks like she's visiting for the event.
비록 다른 둥지에 머물고 있던 몸이지만 고륙의 정을 나누고 천륜의 지성을 다할 수 있도록 잠시 자리하였으니.
I love her voice. Though I have resided long in a foreign nest, I now return fleetingly to share the love with my flesh and blood, to fulfill my duties as observed by the order of filial impiety.
최선을 다해 진리를 살피겠노라.
Alright. Anyways, I was repositioning myself. I return that the truth shall be observed to the best of my abilities.
누군가는 순조롭게, 누군가는 천만고비 끝에 이 해답을 가져왔을 터.
Some of you may have walked a laid path gentle to your feet. Yet some of you may have struggled through an unlaid, brutal path of cragged mountains 1,000-fold to find your answers.
하지만 1차 심사의 기회는 단 한 번뿐.
Yet, regardless of the severity of your suffering, all of you, equally, have but one opportunity for the first round.
그럼에도 그대들은 모두 이곳 대관원의 후계자들이었으며 탈락마저도 대관원의 부흥이 되리라.
Even still, you were all once prospective. Even still, you were all once prospective heirs of the great house. Even your failure shall bring power and prosperities to Daguanyuan.
이제부터 호명하는 순서대로 나와 불로 불사 장생의 진귀한 해답을 시연하거라.
Now, come forth in the order you are summoned. Oh my god, sorry, I can't speak. And demonstrate the invaluable answers to the questions of 3 freedoms. 1 from aging, 1 from death, and 1 from brevity of life. What does brevity mean? You know what? Screw it, I'm searching it up. Brevity meaning concise and exact use of word in writing. Oh, shortness of time. There you go. Never mind. I was reading the wrong thing. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm definitely I don't know. I'll see later.
시연이 불가하다면 거짓 없는 증거를 내보여야 한다.
If the nature of your answer be indemonstrable, present ironclad proof.
놓치지 말고 버리지 말라. 젊음은 영원 무궁하리라.
Lose not and discard not. Let fresh youth be unending and eternal. After their respective speeches, Jia Yuanchun and Jia Mu disappeared from behind the curtains atop the platform.
첫 번째 참가자.
First candidate. It seemed that Honglu's father assumed the role of the host for the first round.
왕씨 가문의 인.
Hun. Oh my god. Hun. Why did I say it like that? Hun. Oh my god. Stop saying it like that. Hun. Of the Wang family. Oh, cute! Wang Ren, the first to be summoned, walked up to the platform. Ooh. Behind him was his faction who were dragging someone by a rope towards the platform. Jesus.
빨리 와라, 멍청한 것.
Oh, never mind. He sounds annoying. Hurry up, foolish thing.
누구를 데려가는 거죠?
What? Who are they dragging up to the stage?
저 정도의 움직임이면 강제로 끌고 가는 것 같다만.
Whoever it is, they clearly don't want to be here.
불로불사. 파라.
To be free from aging and death, huh?
태어날 때 주어진 몸뚱아리 이상의 단계로 진보를 꿈꾸는 건 어느 날개나 가지고 있는 수건인가 봐. 홍원의 불로불사도 그런 맥락이겠지.
Oh my god, the puffing. I suppose every wing dreams of escaping and rising beyond the body they were born with. Each corpse's pursuit of immortality probably isn't special in that regard. Oh.
저자.
He.
피주머니를 대.
Oh!
He hath brought a blood bag.
Oh fuck! Oh! Shit! That's when we were finally able to recognize who the candidate dragged up to the stage. The eyes, unfocused and red, mouth slick with drool dribbling down the mouth guard. Meaningless snarling. That is a mindless blood bag. Jesus!
귀가 불로불사의 답이 될 수 있는 것이요.
How does a blood fiend become an answer to immortality? I mean, dude, look at Don Quixote. She's like thousands of years old, I think.
일반 사람들의 시선에서는
Blood bag.
불로와 가깝게 느껴질 수도 있겠지만
In layman's eyes, blood fiends may appear to have truly attained freedom from aging.
저희는 이미 알고 있다시피 혈귀 또한 피를 섭취하지 못하면 늙고 쇠약해집니다.
Oh.
However, as we are now all aware, blood fiends can grow old and weak after a prolonged period of blood deprivation.
짐작컨대 저들이 원하는 답과는 한참 멀 것이라고 예상되는군요.
Thus, it is unlikely to provide the answer they seek.
After some struggle, the blood bag was dragged, kicking and growling past the curtains atop the platform. Jesus.
저것이 소문으로나 들리던 혈귀라는 것인가?
Oh my god. So that creature is the fabled blood fiend then?
저걸로 되겠나? 아는 사람이 몇 없긴 해도 심사를 맡고 계신 분들에겐 고리타분한 주제일 텐데 말이야.
I doubt that'll do the job. Blood fiends would indeed be quite the historic knowledge, but to the judges of this contest, I doubt they're anything more than lukewarm trivia.
왕가 녀석 폭이나 절박했나 본데.
That one kid must have been pretty desperate, huh?
저거는 게으른 거 아니면 모질한 것이야.
Whoa, question mark? This must be someone important. Ooh, sorry. He's either lazy as balls, or not by age right in the upstairs.
생각보다 혈귀에 대해 아는 이들이
Oh.
많구려.
It appears that the knowledge of blood fiends is oddly common against this ilk.
본래 혈기는 각 둥지에 퍼져 있으니 알만한 자는 아는 것도 무리가 아닐 걸세.
Ooh, sorry.
Indeed, blood fiends are present in every nest. 'Tis little surprise that those privy to arcane knowledge art well aware of their existence.
After a brief moment that lasted less than a minute, Wang Ren and his faction emerged from behind the curtains and descended from the platform.
가주 심사 후보 왕인 결과를 기다리기 위해 자리에 서라.
Wang Ren, candidate of the family hierarchy evaluations. Stand upon the podium and await your judgment. Then they ascended the round podium behind the platform as ordered.
왕인 가주 심사 1차 결과.
Thus announcing Wang Ren's results for round 1 of the family hierarchy evaluation.
탈락.
Elimination.
안 돼.
No!
무한한 피만 있으면 이들은 영원할 거라니까요, 가모님.
Listen, all they need is blood. As long as you supply them with enough blood, they will be eternal and everlasting. Venerable Jammu, please!
아니,
Nay,
영원하지 않을 거라네.
what awaits them is no eternity at all.
심사하는 자들의 비원, 진정한 불로불사가 무엇인지는 본인도 모르네만.
Verily, I know not the shape of this true immortality the evaluation seeketh to attain, yet
피에 종속되어 영혼을 고통받는 혈기는 그 방법에 손꼽힐 수 없네.
the longevity of a blood fiend, shackled by blood and endless suffering, is unlikely to be one.
그런.
Oh!
하지만 기억은 그대로 가지고 있다고 사냥꾼 놈들이.
Oh shit! Oh, she actually. Oh, I thought she was like. I thought she was like whispering to herself. No, never mind. She actually like said it to his face.
Oh, what? But those damn hunters told me they still retain all their memories!
모든 욕망과 감정의 방향이 피로 귀결되어 비틀어질 거다.
Oh my god. I'm yelling.
To become a blood fiend is to surrender all desires and emotions that exist within thy being for a singular hunger for blood, and only blood.
끝없이 불행한 살만이 남았다면 모를까. 저렇게 놓고 싶지 않은 것으로 가득한 자들에게 혈기가 되라 말하는 것은
Perhaps that is an acceptable condition for those who expect nothing but fathomless torment for the rest of their lives. Yet for those with much to lose, with much in life they cling onto, as those present seem to.
불로불사를 주는 것이 아니라 정신의 족쇄를 채워 피의 노예가 되어라 재촉하는 것과
The fate of a The fate of a blood fiend is no freedom from aging and death. 'Tis but a sanguine shackle to enslave their minds.
보옥의 세력원이 훌륭한 답변을 주었으니 더 말할 것도 없겠지.
Sheesh! Let's go, Don Quixote!
A member of Bao Yu's faction have given an excellent reply. No further elaboration is necessary.
하물며 진짜 고위 혈귀를 데려온 것도 아니고
Oh.
피주머니를 데려왔으니 성의 또한 부족하다 보이는 것.
Oh my god! Well, speaking of high kindred, points at Don Quixote.
And you have failed to bring us a high kindred, let alone a blood fiend at all. This creature is but a miserable blood bag. I cannot even well commend your efforts.
왕가인, 진작 탈락한 자에게 걸맞지 않은 이유를 친히 알리셨으니 이를 생의 마지막에 은혜로 하시게.
Here, Rin of the Wang family, they have spoken and mercifully. Oh my god, sorry, I can't speak. And mercifully given you the full explanation of your mistake. A privilege that failed candidates do not deserve. Let this be the final blessing of your life. Ha! The podium suddenly opens under their feet, casting Wang Ren and the blood bags into to its depth with a blood-curdling screech. Sorry. So that's what happens when you fail to pass.
이거 그냥 극적인 연출을 위한 거지? 저기 떨어져도 다시 올려보내주는 거지?
That's just... that was for dramatic effect, right? There's gotta be like a side path leading to back upstairs, right?
그럴 리가. 구멍 아래에서부터 지독하게 고인 고통의 냄새가 퍼지잖나.
Of course not. Can't you smell the stench of festering pain, rising like heat from the depths? Like a hell? Like a sort of hell screen? Chris, I think we're in some sort of hell screen. I'm gonna stop.
류슈도 참 점점 살벌한 농담이 늘고 있다니까.
Ryushu, you've been honing your sense of humor, huh? These are some pretty nasty jokes, though.
저 발판 아래는 어디로 이어지는 거지? 낙함으로 추측 건데 제법 깊은 곳까지 이어진 것 같다만.
Where does that hold lead? Judging by the time between the drop and the sound of the fall, I presume it goes quite far.
아마도 가문의 오래된 비밀들이 있는 장소일 거예요. 아,
Oh
당연히
my
보물
God.
같은 건 아니랍니다. 보통 사람들이 알려고 든다면 흑수들이 찾아오는 정도려나요?
Thanks, Honglu. It probably leads to a place with lots of old family secrets. Oh, not treasures, of course, but trying to figure that out might get you a visit from a Heisho, probably.
본격적으로 준비했네요.
They went all out with the theatrics, huh?
그래. 그리고 그 본격적인 준비 우리가 당할 수도 있는 거고.
Yeah. We could very well be the ones screaming and falling down the hole later.
The next candidate was summoned before we were able to even... Oh my god. The next candidate was summoned before we were even able to shake off the initial shock.
두 번째 참가자 설씨 가문의
Ooh!
The second candidate hails from the Xue family.
We sat through a few more names and subsequent failures. We couldn't hear what exactly they were talking about beyond the curtains. And unlike the very loud and obvious blood bag, the answers other candidates brought were less obvious. So all we had to go on were the shadows of their desperate attempts to explain things before the judges.
또냐?
Another one?
찔리고 지루하다는 뜻이다.
Where is it? Where's my toothpick? I dropped it. There you go. B-A-H. It means boring as hell. Oh, for once it isn't Sinclair that's translating it.
The longer we watched the death toll rise, the less shocking they became.
이거 합격이란 게 있긴 있는 거야?
Are they planning to fail everyone?
여덟 번째 참가자
Oh!
설씨 가문의 보차.
Oh! Bao Chai, please don't fail. 8th candidate, Bao Chai of the Xue family.
어머, 아는 사람이다.
Oh my! Oh my! Look! We know her!
She was technically our competition, but it seemed that she managed to give the sinners quite the positive impression with yesterday's brief encounter. Some of them were even cheering her on.
Aw, so nice!
We couldn't see exactly what it was that Xue Bao Chai brought, but she was also holding something as she entered past the curtains.
설과 보차 심사 결과
Please! Not failure, not failure! Bao Chai of the Xue family.
After her brief meeting with the judges, which, going by the shadows cast on the curtains, appeared to have gone better than we had expected, she emerged. And as soon as she did, Bao Chai immediately turned into our direction, at Honglu to be exact.
보고 있었구나.
Oh, so cute! Wait, she's actually really cute.
Bao Yu! You were watching me?
And began excitedly waving her hand.
합격.
She passes.
The podium beneath her remained shut.
그래도 잠깐이나마 인연을 맺었던 얼굴이 무적행으로 떨어지는 건 보고 싶지 않았기에.
Where is it? Where's my toothpick?
Passing connection it may have been, yet I ill wish to see a familiar face to be claimed by the abyss.
다행이구려.
Thus I am glad.
Aww! I love Yi-song. He's so sweet.
17번째 참가자
Oh!
가시 가문의 시춘.
17th candidate, Jia Si-chun of the Jia family. Yeah! Jia Si-chun! Come on, Si-chun! Live, girly! You got this! Hold on, I'm picking up a toothpick again. I keep throwing it.
시춘 씨 차례인가 봐요.
It's Si-chun's turn. She slowly ascended the platform, unaccompanied. She held in her hands a tightly sealed gourd bottle.
비로소 얻었나 보네요.
Looks like she found it.
She found the water from the river we saw in Don Quixote's memories back then? Oh, shit! Oh, so that's what she was searching it for.
말도 안 돼. 그 레테를?
Impossible. She reached Lethe?
정말 그곳에 도달했을 가능성은 한없이 낮습니다.
The possibility that she actually reached there in person is infinitely minuscule.
물론 천문학적 확률을 뚫고서
Oh my god,
그
long
강까지
text, okay.
도달했을 확률까지 부정하진 않습니다만 저들의 역량으로 이 짧은 시간 동안 가장 깊은 곳 중 한 곳의 원료에 도달한다는 것은 파우스트로서도 상상하기 어렵군요.
There is an infinitesimal statistical possibility that she could have reached the river, yet not even Faust can conceive how someone of their capabilities could reach the fountainhead of one of the deepest fathoms. This becomes even more impossible when considering the relatively short passage of time since then and now.
Goddamn.
모종의 방법을 통해 새어나오거나 맺혀진 일부를 채취한 것은 아닐지.
Ooh. A more likely explanation might be that she obtained the waters by collecting its due or a portion of what she had seeped out. What has seeped out? Oh my god, I'm sorry, I can't speak.
근데 그 강물은 기억을 깊게 재워서 지워줄 뿐일 터 블루불사와 관계가 있는 겐가?
Alas, that river's water serveth only to put to slumber one's memories. Pray, does it truly hold a link to the immortality they seek?
네, 아마도 저들이 원하던
오.
정신의 불사와 밀접한 관계가 있을 테죠.
Yeah. The immortality of brevity of mind. That thing.
Yes, it is likely closely connected to the immortality of the mind they pursue.
그 정보를 알고 있는 이도 극소수인 만큼 저 병에 담긴 것이 유효하다면 파우스트 역시 합격률이 높다고 생각합니다.
As there are but an extremely small number of people privy to the knowledge of the rivers. If the contents of that bottle are genuine, Foss expects her to pass.
가시의 시춘.
Yeah, let's go, girly. Where'd you get that water from? Citron of the Jia family passes.
귀한 걸 얻어왔구나. 네 세가로 이걸 얻으려면 보통의 노력으로는 안 되었을 텐데.
You have brought before us a priceless treasure. It must have taken unparalleled efforts to obtain this, given the meager size of your clan.
감사합니다, 원춘 언니.
Thank you, big sister Yuan-chun. As Faust expected, all three judges appeared quite satisfied by what Chia Si-chun brought before them. Interesting. No, it ends there. Are you serious? Oh wait, it's next. It's gonna be us, and it's gonna be battle, isn't it? I really want to continue. I want to see what happens, and then we can end maybe. So, N-Corp? Excuse me? Sure, sure. Okay, hold on. I gotta bring gloomy characters. Oof, sorry. Let's see.
제 차례인가요?
Ooh, sorry.
주먹으로 매만지며 탐구할 순간
이번엔 어떤 실험?
제가 가질 상대가
응, 금방 가지.
And then, oh shit, but we, hold on a second. Wait, actually.
자, 해골 바가지랑 거미 대가리 후드려 패러 간다.
그러든가.
Maybe this.
소재가 준비됐어?
And then we'll
말뚝을
bring him as backup. Maybe.
출발인가?
이번엔 어떤 실험인가요?
제가
함께하죠.
본인이 나서지.
그 다음
Oh boy.
18번째 참가자.
Oh boy. Next. 18th candidate.
대체 몇 명이나 있는 거냐 이 집안 사람들은?
Bloody hell! Just how many people are in this household?
가시 가문의
Oh!
한
Juan! Juan is here! Juan of the Chia family. Yep, yep. You recognize that? Whoa. What the fuck? Oh, interesting. So their immortality thingy is egos? Our first meeting with that man was less than amicable, and I had a strong feeling that another one wasn't going to do anything to improve that. Jia Huan walked up to the platform. We all fell silent, hearing a familiar name. Bastard. I could feel that some sinners were growing tense, some of them even gritting their teeth. And the other man, closely following Jia Huan, holding what looked like the egg of an abnormality, was also a familiar face. I'd seen him many times in Yisang's memory.
단테, 저 사람들이 입고 온 거 보여요?
Dante, are you seeing what they're wearing?
에고 장비다.
Ego gears.
Yeah, what the hell?
AC처럼 새로운 추출법을 알아냈거나 혹은 로보토미에서 구해온 것으로 추정되는군요.
It can be speculated that they have either developed their own method of extraction or have scavenged them from Lobotomy Corp.
Oh yeah, by the way, before this, let's hydrate before we dehydrate, because we haven't drunken in a while. Alright, anyways. Hold on, let me actually check something. We have 1 hour and 32 minutes before art fight. Let's go!
구보가 들고 있는 것은 환상체의 알인 듯 보이는 구려.
Kubo carries what appears to be an egg of an abnormality.
저걸 그대로 보여줄 셈인가?
Are they planning to just offer them an abnormality egg? How is that an answer to anything? God, you go get him, Dante.
해석의 여지에 달렸지만
While there is room for interpretation,
환상체 역시 불로불사에 가까운 존재라 해석할 수도 있으니까요.
Ah, oh yeah, the egg. Yeah, when they get defeated, they don't die. They return to the egg and then they regenerate again.
some may present a reasonably argued interpretation that abnormalities are entities that neighbor immortalities.
어떤 환상체의 알인지가 관건이겠군.
Oh, so the link pin of their success hinges on which abnormality's egg that ends up being.
하지만 제가 아는 가완형이라면 실패할 거라고 생각되는 것엔 절대 목숨을 걸지 않을 거예요.
If it's Big Brother Jia Huan I know, he's never going to risk his life for something he thinks will fail.
가시환 1차 심사 합격.
What abnormality is he wearing though? I know Gubo's one, but I don't know Jia Huan's one. One of the Jia family passes the first evaluation. Contrary to most of our wishes, Jia Huan... Contrary to most of our wishes is crazy. Jia Huan manages to pass the first round as well. Of course he does. He has plot armor. Blot armor? Many more candidates came and went. One of them carried a massive, mysterious coffin. Whoa. Oh, okay. Wang Da Wei. Interesting. One of them brought a thick book, and one of them presented a cage so tiny that we couldn't see what was within. Some of them managed to pass, while some of them were sent screaming into the mysterious abyss. And as we waited and watched the candidates come and go, people from N-Corp, their turn complete, approached us. Oh God.
아직 황혼이 되기에는 이른 시각일 터인데 다시 마주하는 것이 제법 이르구려.
Oh boy. Yet early it is for twilight to arrive. Thus early too is this meeting of ours.
As if to prove his own words back at the LCE, that he's come to accept certain things as they are, Isang coolly regarded his old friend who was now working for N-Corp. Aww! So cute.
발량하고 앙상한 새 쉼터가 퍽 자네 마음에 든 모양이야. 그리 농하는 건 구인회가 무너진 뒤에 처음 보는 것 같으니.
Ew! Why is that his voice? You must follow the small and barren respite of yours. You must find this small and barren respite of yours quite enjoyable. I have not seen you just as you do now since the league fell.
어쩐 일로 내게 걸음한 것이여. 살갑게 담소를 나누기엔 쌓인 감정이 많지 않은가.
For what do you now approach me? The rift is too great betwixt us to chatter on with any affection to speak of.
Ooh, some shady song. Let's go, my boy.
내가 보자고 한 건 아니니 오해는 마시게. 내 팀메이트가 제 가족 얼굴을 한번 보고 싶다 해서 겸사겸사 들린 것뿐이니 말이야.
Anyways, do not mistake my intent, for it wasn't I who desired to approach you. My teammate simply wished to have a look at his brother's face, and thought I might as well see how you're faring.
가주대전이 열리니 모두들 대관원으로 돌아오는구나.
Looks like
그날
everyone's
이후로는 처음 보네, 형.
Ooh, looks like everyone's coming back to Takwon now that the family Harak's war started, brother. This is our first meeting since then, right?
세상 물정엔 청맹관이처럼 어둡고 가주라면 칠색팔색을 하던 네가 여긴 왜 올라온 거냐?
Yo, he's kind of hot. I'm sorry. I can't. Anyways. If it isn't the doltish fool who has eyes but knows not how to see. I know you well enough. You'd normally turn purple with aversion upon hearing even a brief mention of the word Harak. So, why are you here? Probably the same reason as you, to get the golden bow, because I'm so sure they're here for the golden bow as
저
well.
냄새나는 것들이랑 이번엔 어딜 빌붙은 거지?
Who are you? And your stinking entourage working for this time.
네 역겨운 속을 모르고 겉에반에 쫓아다니는 설가의
Ew,
여시.
that face.
아니면
God, he's such an asshole.
아직도 그 시절을 잊지 못하고 허공을 헛도는 말이나 내뱉는 널 싸고 도는 시춘이냐?
Such an asshole, but such a hottie too. What the hell? Anyways, is it that Shrey girl? Blinded by your looks to the revolting rot within? Or is it Citron, who still defends you in your meaningless faux profound spiel, deluded in her belief that you're still the same boy from her childhood?
왜 살리지 않았지?
Why didn't you save him?
질문을 바꾸지.
No. Let me ask you a different question.
왜 그 애만 살린 것이냐, 가복?
Why did you save her, and only her, Jia Baoyu?
형,
Aw, Tiny! You can't just say that to Tiny! What the hell? I thought it was like Hongru, he's grown up, you know? But no, you're saying that to a child, hello?
Brother,
사람은 필연코 죽기 마련이야.
humans die. It's what they're born to do.
Whoa.
곧 다음 심사가 시작됩니다. 참가자분들은 자리로 돌아가 주십시오.
The next candidates will be judged soon. Candidates must return to their seats.
죽어있는 시종 따위가.
Whoa, okay, dude. Listen. You're a servant. You're barely even a living thing.
돌아가지. 구태여 더 이어갈 대화는 아닐 테니.
Let us return. This discourse will not bear any fruit.
아주 만남의 광장이 따로 없군.
Wow! Sorry, my toothpick. What's this? A reunion party?
괜히 기분만 잡쳤네. 저 자식들 또 우리 걸 뺏어가려고 온 거 맞지?
That sure sour things. Those shameless bastards. It's obvious they're here to nick our things again.
그런 것 치곤 태도가 묘하긴 했는데.
Maybe. But something about them feels different today.
어느 쪽이든 저들보다 높은 순위로 대전을 마치는 게 안전할 테죠.
Whichever is the case, the safer option would be to place higher than them.
또 떨어졌네요.
Another one falls.
이걸
Another one
지켜보고 있는 사람들
bites the
중에서
dust. Sorry.
저 사람의 가족들도 있을 텐데 괜찮은 걸까요?
His family has to be watching this, right? I wonder if they'll be okay. Sinclair mutters, watching another candidate fall down the trapdoor.
보고 있다면 마음이 정말 좋지 않을 것 같은데요.
I can't imagine how anyone would be okay watching their own fall like...
싱클레어, 우리 뒤쪽에 있는 관객.
Sinclair, the people sitting behind us.
아까 떨어진 자의 부모야.
They're his parents. The guy who just fell.
저런 걸 자식이라고 끼고 살았다니.
I knew it.
한심하군.
I knew it. We raised that failure as our own son. What a pathetic disappointment.
그래도 우리 셋째는 잘 해낼 거예요.
Wow.
애초에 저 녀석에겐 별로 기대도 하지 않았잖아요.
Wow, I knew it. Don't worry. I have faith in our third child. I mean, it's not like we expected anything from this one, right? Yep.
가주가 되기만을 위해 살아왔다는 건 이런 것까지 포함하는 이야기였네요.
Oh, now I see what it means. To dedicate your whole life to becoming the family hierarch.
많은 분들이 가주가 되는 걸 간절히 바란답니다. 물론
Is that V or
저분들처럼
Vi?
자신이 가주가 되는 대신
Many people desperately vie for the seat of the family hierarch. Of course, some of them, like his parents, hope to...
자신과 친하거나 피로 이어진 누군가 가주가 되는 걸 바라시는 분도 있지만요.
have their friend or a close blood relative become the family hierarch instead.
직접 가주가 되지 않더라도 밀접한 이가 가주에 오르는 곳으로 평생의 입신양명과 부귀영화를 손에 넣겠다는 심산인가.
So they seek to seize a lifetime's worth of riches, power, and recognition by planting someone they can control in the family hierarch seat without becoming one themselves.
그렇게 만든 건 유통기한이 짧지.
That kind's got a low shelf life.
이런 뜻하지 않은 기회로 인해 오랫동안 보지 못했던 형제자매들의 안부도
Whoa!
알게 되었네요.
I see.
Looks like I finally got to know how my long-lost siblings are doing, thanks to this unforeseen opportunity.
27번째 참가자.
Ooh!
설씨 가문의 반.
Wait, Pan is here. 27th candidate, Pan of the Shrey family. Cutie! Hello? Oh my god, wait, who's he?
설반? 어디서 들어본 것 같은데.
Wait a minute. Shrey Pan. Have we heard that name before?
아, 보차 누나의 오라버니 되시는 분이에요.
Ah, he's Pix's Bao-Chai's older brother.
Shrey Pan walks up to the platform, holding what appeared to be a large jar with multiple talismans plastered all over it.
눈빛이 뭔가 쎄하지 않아?
Hey, is it just me or does that guy look like he's totally up to something?
여기 안 그런 사람이 어디 있어요?
Let's be honest, who here doesn't?
근데 나도 느꼈어. 약간
Yeah.
뭐랄까.
But that salt's different. Instead of ascending to the platform and into the curtains, he walked up to the podium.
너 죽고 나 죽자 같은 느낌인데.
Mate, looks to me he's completely lost the plot. Yo, I love him. What the hell? I love him. What the hell? I love him.
참가자 설반. 항상 안으로 들어가시오.
Candidate Shrey Pan, you will ascend to the platform and enter the curtain threshold.
곧은 길이 아니어야 재미를 보는 법.
Where's the fun in walking down the straightforward road?
좋은 구경은 다 같이 하는 게 이치에 맞지 않겠나?
Whoa! I love him. It's only right that something so precious and entertaining should be shared with everyone. Wouldn't you agree? Oh shit. He places the jar on the ground. Oh shit. And from within, a desiccated hand emerges.
주술 따위로 장난질을 치는군.
Pathetic sorceress trickery. Ryoshu muttered with a palpable distaste. Why is he...
안에서 뭐가 나온 거야?
What the heck is that? Corpses, their desiccated flesh covered in a light, sparse layer of old papers, crawled up from the jar and began to shamble. They're neither distortions nor abnormalities.
피주머니나 환상체에 종속된 것들과 비슷해 보이는군. 이성이 남아있질 않는 것으로 보아 목표도 무작이겠지.
Ooh. Their behavior reminds me of blood bags or sub-entities enslaved by abnormalities. Any semblance of consciousness have been stripped away from them. They'll attack indiscriminately.
강한 사리를 지속적으로 내보이는 것으로 보아 틀림없이 눈앞에 있는 것들을 무차별적으로 공격할 것 같습니다. 관리자님, 전투 명령을.
But it seems that they're just as intent on maiming and killing whoever they can get their claws on. Executive Manager, we must prepare for battle. Your orders. I'm sorry, Shrepan. Your children are disgusting. The jar monster set upon the audience, stuffing and struggling, still breathing victims into their jars. Oh, let me reread that. The jar monster set upon the audience, stuffing the struggling, still breathing victims into their jars.
범연이 날개에서 주최하는 가주 대전이 진행 중인데 주최 측에서 수습해줘야 하는 거 아니에요?
Why aren't the organizers doing anything? This is still an event hosted by the wing, isn't it?
가주 대전에서 다른 사람들을 해하면 안 된다 같은 규칙은 없으니까요.
Oh, because there isn't a rule in the family hierarchy word that prohibits bringing harm to other people.
규칙이 없다고 정말 아무 대응도 안 해버린다는 거야? 나 참.
So they're just gonna sit back and twiddle their thumbs because no one specifically told them to step in? Oh, what the hell?
어떻게 해야 해? 우리가 나서야 해?
What do we do now? Should we step in?
살아남은 다음에 가주 대전에 무사히 참가를 해야겠죠?
We should probably survive and ensure our safe participation in the family hierarchy war.
이게 뭐야?
What the hell are these? Get away from me! As the monsters began to swarm in, some candidates scattered and ran away, while some stood their ground and fought back. Those who did neither were the ones getting slaughtered. I was simultaneously reminded of Sod and the confident smile she flashed at me as she reassured that we should be able to pass the first round with little to no trouble. Looks like we have no choice but to take them down. Let's go, it's fighting time. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Ew, they look so gross!
기대하겠어.
How many do we have? 12 enemies, gotcha. We're doing a lot of waves this, what is this? This time, huh? Fuck, whatever,
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
We're not doing like, sorry, not waves. Like bundled up enemies. We're not doing waves.
거기까지.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다.
Oh, unbreakable point. Thanks, man.
관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것
지식을 마주하고.
다행이군요.
I should probably read.
삶은 영원하지 않으니.
현명은
Oh, he staggered anyways. We're good. Ooh, let's go.
추잡하네.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
주라니야, 강도로 달릴 시간이다.
Okay, let's read. Let's read. We learned our lesson. Let's read. Until it hit inflict. God, these ruptures. Base power +1. Base power +1 for every 20% missing HP on self. Oh, are you kidding me? Randomly inflict 2 of the following effects next turn. Dies after dealing 10 damage. Ooh. Passives? When this unit is staggered, half the rupture potency and rupture count on the target this unit hit last. Ooh, okay. Okay, they're weak to the thingies. You know, those thingies. Are these things and these things different? Oh my god, they are! You hoes! Okay. Okay. I think I get it. Are these also the same? No, they're different. Kinda. Never mind, they are the same. It's just this that's different. Okay, sure. Yo, this OST.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게
I want
하지
to get to
않아요.
the point where we make it through the first round. So I think I'm gonna go there and then I'll end it. Hopefully that is soon. If it's not soon, then I don't know.
보시다시피
Wait, why are we getting poisoned?
개체가 있네요.
Who the
부디
fuck is
그래선 안
poisoning
되겠지만
me?
이 틈을 놓친다면
Who has the poison
관리자님의 역량에
effect?
대한 계산을 재검토해야 할지도
Who has the
모르겠군요.
poison? Who the fuck is poisoning? Who's poisoning? Oh my god. Why are we getting poisoned? Dude! Oh shit.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
Let's go! Oh! Let's go, Heathcliff.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는
무지에서 피하지 말라.
처리는 빠르게 하는
God, I love the implementations of those themes now.
지식을
They're
마주하고
so good.
겸양하라.
확실히 훌륭하군 5번 수감자.
Ow.
덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간
Oh
적이
shit.
많다.
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on! Yes! Hello!
단테님.
Oh! Sorry. My mom is having a Zoom
너무
meeting
쉽군요.
outside. I should not be this loud. I'm so sorry.
훌륭하오. 이외
Let's go! Oh my god, you're the goat, Honglu. Jesus
그간의
Christ.
전투 경험이
Why are we
쓸모가
getting
없진
poisoned? What's the poison for? Oh, you hopped off your horse.
조치였습니다.
Oh my god. Oh wait, this is a
이
chain
또한
battle?
지식이 되도록.
I thought this would be like a abnormality battle. What the hell? Okay, sure. Ow! Ow!
어이쿠.
Nice.
그 정도인가?
Oh my god, he staggered someone. That's crazy. Gregor doesn't stagger people that often. God, I love his Ting Ting ID so much. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Please, 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 please. Yes! Yes, he's, yeah, not Heathcliff. Yes, Mersault. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, oh, oh. God damn it. Okay, whatever, he's not staggered. It's fine. Ow. Why the hell are they poisoning us? Ooh, let's go.
전투 감각 하나만큼은
I don't
수감자가 되어
understand.
훌륭하긴 하군. 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어.
I'll just do this.
4번 수감자.
Oh my god, I totally forgot I have the Carmilla
점 찍었네.
Carmilla Mersault now. Hold on, chat. I need to check something. Is the chat broken? Question mark. 'Cause
단테님
it ain't-
봤어요?
It hasn't been moving, and I don't know. Can't check. No, it's not. Okay, it's not. I don't think
내가
it's
너를
broken.
위해 기도할 것이니 너는 반드시 부서진다.
Lamau. Get staggered. Okay, nice. Ooh. Ooh, sheesh.
적확한
Ow,
하나였어.
ow. Oh, shit.
지금이다. 해골 바가지, 거미 대가리. 자!
Nice.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
훌륭한 제압 성과를 낸 직원이 있군요.
Oh shit. Oh, we only
효율적인
have one
결과를
left.
위해서
What? Where's the other
이쯤에서
one?
관리자님이 칭찬의 말을
I'm
건네줘도
scared.
좋을 것
Why isn't it?
같네요.
Why isn't it like
물론
appearing?
진심까지 담길 필요는
Where's the last
없습니다.
one? Guys?
점 찍었네.
내
Yeah, beat him
죄는
up.
내가 알아서 처리한다.
Oh, what? That was the last one? What? It was 10 out of 12. What? Okay, sure. You know what? We take those. We take those, chat.
어라, 언제 다 해치웠담?
Oh my god, I love you.
이제 가도
Anyways.
되죠?
Oh, what? What? I'm scared. Oh wait, the difficulty. Oh, guys. Oh wait, no, we're fine. There, some of them are above level. Wait. Oh, okay. Wait, no, I'm using him. He's above level 50. Guys, I'm kind of scared because I did get spoiled about this. I know there's a thumb character. I don't know. All right, let's just stick with this.
잠깐만, 천천히.
God, I love Molar Office Otis so much. She's so funny.
What? Immediately? Oh shit. Okay. Oh, so we're not fighting the middle. Thank
운이
God.
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Oh shit. Oh, Gregor's eating ass. Oh, Gregor's no longer eating ass. Ouch. Why are they getting poisoned? I don't understand. There's no status or anything that's like, oh, Lamau poison. What? I don't understand. Oh, here it is. Turn N. Against all enemies, inflict poison equal to the number of turns that pass since this unit joined the battle. If this unit kills itself, apply number of turns. Okay, yeah, I don't totally understand all of that. So priority this guy. Got it. Just defend.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
Let's go.
수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
Oh, Jesus! My God! You beat him up. Oh God! They did not deserve that. Well, actually. Ouch! Ouch!
재밌네요.
Yes. Okay. Staggered.
금방 했어.
Oh fuck! There's another one of these guys. God damn it! Hello, chain of others.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Time for my questionable combat skills again. You guys are gonna have to sit through this, so ha ha ha.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다. 지식을 마주하 무지에서
확실히 훌륭하군. 5번 수감자.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
많다지.
단테님, 봤어요?
Nice. Oh, please. Please. Yes! Okay. I was about to say, please, stagger him in this
정확하게
one.
간파했습니다.
Oh my god, please, can this poisoning guy leave?
증명되는 것 같아. 다행이군요.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Oh my god. This better end soon. What time is it? It's almost 12. That means it's almost... Wait, hold on. We're 1 hour, 4 minutes
적확한 한압이었어.
away from... what is it called? Art fight hour.
What the hell? Why did you... Well, okay. Ouch. Oh my god, these poisoning guys. Why do you keep appearing?
만약 제가
I swear to
인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브
Whoa,
같은
hello.
걸 시도해보았을지도
I need to see
모르겠네요.
what this does. Attack for 3 turns. Oh, and bleed. Nope. Okay. Yeah. We'll just do this one. We'll do this one. Oh, nope. There you go.
고귀하게.
Nice.
나라도 그렇게
드디어
발견했지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
We need to heal people. Ouch. Oh shit.
지식을 마주하고
Freaking Gregor's cheating
효율적인
ass again.
대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Oh my god, why is it always Gregor?
기계는
What
입에
the
발린
hell are y'all's
만큼
problems with
적에게
Gregor?
치명성을 입혔군요.
What did he do?
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한
Like I swear to god, he's so targeted in all of my fights.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한다.
Thank you, Ryoshu. A bit late, but at least he won't hurt Gregor anymore. Jesus Christ.
다소 유리하구려.
Oh my god, he's staggered again. Like, poor guy. What the fuck?
피워보지.
How many hours have we been streaming for, actually? Let's check
너무
that.
쉽군요.
We've been streaming for 5 hours.
비명을 질러라.
What remained inside the hall? Oh! After the battle was devastating, many in the audience seat has fled, and the seats that were once brimming. Oh yeah, they disappeared as well. With people were only half filled, and the candidate zone down here was littered with the bodies of the candidates who were mauled to death. Meanwhile, the jar monsters, having eaten their fill, had already crawled back into the jar. I looked around and saw some candidates still holding tightly onto their treasures they each had brought to the contest, even as they drew their last breaths. In the midst of all this destruction stood the cause of all this chaos, watching the slaughter play out with an assured confidence. I love him.
이렇게 우둔하고 나약해서야 어찌 불로를 얻고 불사를 말할 수 있겠느냐?
How will you attain freedom from aging? How will you argue freedom from death with minds so dull and bodies so frail?
어떻습니까?
What say you, judges?
불로 불사의 단서에 더해 거짓을 구한 자들을 없애는 보배까지 가져왔으니 이것이 저의 답입니다.
I present before you not only the clue to immortality, but also a treasure that brings ruin to those who would dare to deceive you. Here is my answer to the perennial question.
그 항아리에 진흙을 구해왔구나.
So you have brought us the clay of the jar.
살아남지 못한 이들은 가주의 자격을 갖추지 못했다 보는 것이 옳겠죠.
It can be said that those who fail to survive this do not qualify as family hire candidates, yes?
설가반 합격.
Pun of the Shrew family passes.
자칫하다가 다 죽어버릴 수 있었는데 합격이라니.
He gets to pass when he almost got everyone in here killed.
저들의 기준에는 부합되었던 것일 테죠.
All that matters is that he has brought meats their standards. All that matters is that what he brought has meet their standards. Oh my god, all that matters is that what he has brought meets their standards.
겸사겸사 나약한 경쟁자들도 일찌감치 제거해버리고 저자에겐 일석이조였겠군.
Looks like he managed to get two birds with one stone. He eliminated the distracting rabble from the competition.
혹시라도 2차전에서 만나게 되면 몇 대 후려 갈기는 걸로는 안 끝낼 거다.
If we ever run into that bastard in round 2, you better let me take more than a few swings at him.
28번째 참가자 사씨 가문의
Ooh.
대정
28th candidate, Shi Da-chin from the Shi family. But no one walked up to the platform.
모습을 드러내지 않았기에 탈락.
As he has failed to appear, he is eliminated by default. Chia Cheng called a few names thereafter, but
29번째
29th candidate,
30번째
30th candidate.
언뜻 보기에도 인원이 줄었군.
The number of candidates has clearly been called, but no one appeared.
너들 같으니
Disappointingly, MB.
확실히 어중이 떠중이들은 전부 죽은 것 같아요.
Yeah, all the mediocre bunch got wiped out from that attack.
남은 것들도 죄 지쳐 헐떡이는 것들뿐.
And the leftovers are exhausted. Byoshu looked around as though she was doing some sort of critique. Oof, sorry. Ugh, that one got up to my nose. Ew.
저 덩치는
Oh! Huh? That lag. Whoa. There he is.
이런 개새.
That motherfucker.
이야, 어디다가 흘렸는가 했더만 이런 데서 늦자고 없이 나타났지?
There it is. Unfortunately, I got spoiled on this. Well, I'll be. Thought you'd gone and vanished from into the earth. What the hell are you doing crawling around there?
야,
Crawling out here.
인사라도 오자.
Carl! I saw you giving me the evil eye. Least have the decency to say hi, eh? Yoshu, that guy's talking to you, right? Oh boy. And in a very, very rare display of raw emotion, I realized that she was anxious and furious. Oh shit! Oh my god!
알던 분이세요?
Oh, do you know him?
뭔 떡대가 키가 2m는 되겠는데?
Oh shit. What's an absolute unit? Bloke's got to be at least 2 meters tall.
저자를 바라보지 마세요, 단테. 그리고 여러분들도.
Do not look at that man, Dante. And everyone, avert your eyes as well.
아무 말씀도 하지 마시기를 권고합니다.
It is strongly recommended that we do not say a word to him.
그러지. 나한테 말 걸라면 너희들이 급이 되는지는 한번 생각해보고 씹으려야 할 것 아니냐?
That's right, you shrimps. You gotta first rack them teensy brains of yours. Gotta think real hard about whether you even come close to my rank before running your mouths, you hear? Ew, I hate him. I hate him. I hate him.
저 새끼 손가락이다.
That shithead. Lei Heng. He's a finger.
엄지는 손가락 중 상명하복의 제일 엄격한 조직입니다.
The thumb is a syndicate with the strictest adherence to rigid hierarchical I don't know. Hierarchical structure even among the fingers.
그리고 저자는 엄지의 카포 중에서도 제일 높은 언더보스 직전에 직급.
Ooh. And his placement in the hierarchy is the highest even among their couples. His rank is immediately beneath the position of a sotokapo or underboss.
자그마한 실수가 큰 싸움으로 번질 수 있으니 전부 조용히 해주실 것을 명령해 주세요, 단테.
A A small mistake could drag us into a battle we do not want to fight. Please, order everyone not to say a word, Dante. I don't know what's going on, but I get it. You're saying that we're this close to having another Ricardo hunting us down, right? Yeah, let's avoid that. Do as Foss asked, everyone. Lei Heng. Is it hung or hang? I forgot. Lei Heng began stomping his way through the crowd towards us, casually but forcefully shoving anyone in his way to the sides. His gait was blasé and brutish, but I noticed that his eyes were fixed intently on Ryoshu. Ew! Back off my woman, dude! It seemed that among the crowd were some people in higher positions as well, but even they either avert their eyes or voluntarily got out of his way. He marched confidently through the frozen crowd as though he was familiar with this kind of reception, till a cry rang out from the crowd. Thank you!
너 지금 어느 안전이라고 남궁 현아 도련님의 자리까지 와서 시야를 먹는 거냐? 이 자리는 장차 4대 가문이 될 우리 남궁.
You there, you big brute! How dare you block young Master Nangong's Shinhe's view? I'll have you know that you stand before the retinue of the Nangong family, the house that shall soon be one of the 4 houses. Instead of a reply, we heard a blast of gunpowder, then saw the right arm of the man who spoke out catapult into the air. Yep. The scream muffled as Lei Heng forcibly shoved his giant hand down the man's throat. Excuse me? Excuse me? The scream muffled as Lei Heng forcibly shoved his giant hand down the man's throat. Then, with the sound of wet meat being pulled apart, he ripped the entire length of the man's tongue out through the mouth. Jesus fucking Christ, okay.
남궁 현아 도련님, 아그들 입단속 못했으니까 오른팔 하나는 내놔야지.
Young Master Nangong Shinhe, ain't you? You owe me an arm now. Mighty sorry, but you should have kept the title at least on your boy's jaw. The young master of some prestigious house presented his right hand, though it was clear that he was utterly horrified. Lei Heng proceeded to grab his hand and break it off of his forearm like snapping a twig. Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, hi, welcome back.
반가운 낯짝 봐서 기준 좀 널널하게 잡아준 것인께 허튼 짓 말고 조심해라.
Ew, I hate him. I went easy on you, boy. Seeing a friendly face put me in a good mood.
거미적은 그립겠어. 하긴 그리울 리가 있겠어. 나도 갈 때마다 기분이 거시기하더만.
Anywho, I don't reckon you missed the spider's house. Hey, can't imagine anybody would. Gives me the heebie-jeebies too, whenever I gotta swing by.
나중에 얼굴 좀 보자. 그때처럼 한 번 더 칼 쥐는 법 좀 제대로 가르쳐줄란게.
We got some catching up to do later. I'll teach you how to hold your sword real good, like back when. Ew! Back off!
아야, 그래도 그중엔 내가 제일 만나게 쓰는 법을 가르쳐줬잖아.
What the fuck? This guy's disgusting. Weren't mine the best out of them all? I thought I taught you how to make every cut real fucking delicious. This guy is disgusting. Ew.
류슈 씨, 아직 때가 아닙니다.
Ryoshu, now is not yet the time.
Foss whispered to Ryoshu in a low voice without raising her head.
닥쳐봐.
Shut up for a goddamn second.
입사 전의 약속을 아직 기억하시리라. 파우스트는 믿습니다.
Foss trusts that you still remember the promise made prior to your employment.
어깨에 힘 좀 빼라. 네 데리러 온 것도 아니고 그때처럼 뭘 가르쳐 주려고 온 것도 아닌게.
Get that stick out of your behind, kiddo. I accidentally swallowed my own spit. Sorry. I ain't here to pick you up. I sure as hell ain't trying to teach you a lesson either, like back when.
이 새끼 아직 그 집에 있잖아.
Oh my god, she actually has a child. Your baby's still at that house, ain't that right? Ryoshu was grabbing the hilt of her sword like she was about to unsheath it. The same sword she refused to unsheath for the duration of our entire journey.
아닌가? 이제 어떤가? 글쎄 뭔 일이 있었디야. 나가 그 사정은 잘 몰라서 말이지. 뭐 그래도 뭔 일이 있긴 했는가 보네.
Oh right. When she fights, she doesn't unsheath her sword, does she? I don't remember. Huh. Am I wrong about that? Just what in tarnation happened then? I ain't exactly nose deep in them fellers' business. You gotta understand. Guess something sure as hell went down, though. Didn't it? Oh, this guy's a fucking asshole. I hate him. I hate his guts. Oh my god. He's actually such an asshole. Hello? Ooh, 47 minutes until art fight, y'all. Sorry. I got distracted. I think you're dirty-minded, not gonna lie. Oh. I don't know. I still don't like him. Intended innuendo or not, I hate his ass. He is still disgusting. I stand by my words, he is still disgusting. Even if he didn't mean that, he's still disgusting. I don't like him. He's just gross, you know? Just by appearance, he's gross. Hold on. I want to check something. Oh wait, no. Could check the identity. I couldn't make any OC ref sheets because my phone is full. Oh, that's sad. The pain of what is that? The pain of full storage. I don't know, maybe you can what is that called? Maybe you can like make another. Usually what I do honestly is make another what is that called? Make another email account to like have storage in. Okay.
겁나 재미지다. 근데 네
Oh my god, this guy is an asshole. I hate this cocky ass bitch. I want to punch him in the face. His face is so punchable. I need to punch him. I want to punch him. Let me at him. Yeah, now ain't that something? So you're really fixing to unsheath that blade.
류슈 씨.
Miss Ryoshu. In a quiet but coldly stern voice, Foss calls Ryoshu's name. Oh, let her at him. Let her at him. Ryoshu. What? What? Excuse me? What?
아따 웃자스까이. 언더보스시면 안 받으려고
Ew, I
받을
hate
수가
him.
없겠네.
I hate him. I hate him so much. Ew, I hate this man. Oh, dang it. What in the gosh dang? Ugh, my bad, y'all. I really gotta take this. It's the underboss calling. Y'all gotta understand.
다음에 네가 애비들 얘기나 거시기 해보자고.
I hate him.
요시다.
Alrighty then. I'll meet y'all later. We can talk about your daddies or shoot some other shit then. See you around, Yoshihide. Ah, interesting. So she still goes by the name Yoshihide? The strange man turns around and stomps his way through the crowd again, his booming voice across the entire hall as he loudly and boisterously answers the call. He's gotta be here for the family hierarchy war, right?
누가 가주가 되느냐에 따라 당분간의 H사 방향이 결정되니 다양한 자들의 이권이 보이지 않는 곳에서부터 눈앞에까지 펼쳐질 테죠.
Is Yoshihide her, like, first name then? Or something like that? Because, like, you know how, like, everyone that has a fake name wears a different name tag than the ones who don't use a fake name? Like, if I'm not wrong, Don Quixote, Otis, Hongru, there was one more, I forgot. Who are you? No, I think it was just those three. Don Quixote, because her name in the past was Sancho, right? And then Honglu, because his actual name is Bao Yu. And Otis, because the Odyssey had a purpose. Does that mean Yoshihide is like a part of her name instead of it being like a fake name? Like Ryoshu being a fake name?
The outcome of the family hierarchy evaluation determines the immediately foreseeable future of H Corp, which brings parties of varying, possibly clashing interests here.
그래도 히스클리프 씨 이번에는 잘 참아줬네요. 중지 때처럼 사고 치면 어쩔까 걱정했는데.
Hey, Heathcliff. Noticed you didn't rush ahead this time.
I was worried it was gonna be like the time with the middle.
엄지는 나도 조직 생활 때 몇 번 얽혀봐서 알아.
Oh.
그리고 중지 거는 나도 진짜 몰랐던 거고. 그리고 저 자식 아마.
Ooh. I know a thing or two about the thumbbacker for my syndicate days. And about what happened with the middle. Like I said, I had no bloody idea who those things belonged to. Besides that sword.
우리가 마주쳤던 리카르도보다도 강하고 위협적인 강자로 판단된다.
Is more powerful and violent than Ricardo, an individual we had encountered in the past.
엄지는 엄지대로 어마무시하구려. 중지와는 다른 흉악한 폭력성.
The thumb commands its own manner of terror and violence, unlike that of the middle.
As we were all sharing our impressions of Lei Heng, I found Ryoshu frozen in place, in the same position she had been in when Lei Heng walked past her, spacing out.
소지까지인가?
All the way to the pinky, huh? Ryoshu muttered something to herself, as even further chaos was about to overtake the crowd and the candidates. Oh, I'm so excited for Ryoshu's chapter, dude.
32번째 참가자.
Oh shit!
가치우.
32nd candidate, Jia Chu. Jia Cheng called upon the next candidate, and at the mere mention of the name, the chaos that had swallowed the hall immediately settled into a hushed silence. Oh! Yo, who is that pretty boy beside you? Sorry. Hi! Oh my god, you look so pretty! Hello! Is this, who is this? Dyer? Jiachu walked up to the platform, unaccompanied by his own faction, but not alone. Who are those people next to Jiachu?
저는 초면이네요.
I've never met them before.
아, 그렇다면 저분이 가치우 형님이 찾은 블로불사의 답인가 보네요.
Oh, then that must mean that they're Big Brother Jiachu's answers to immortality. Oh? Interesting.
대체 어떤 사람들이길래?
Who could they possibly be?
전투적으로 그렇게 뛰어난 자들 같지는 않아 보이건만.
Neither of them appeared to be particularly skilled in combat.
오히려 불안한 듯이 연신 두리번거리시네요.
Yeah, they're both constantly looking around like they're nervous.
저자는
They are
도서관의 생존자라고 파우스트는 생각합니다.
Oh! Oh my god! Wait, shit! Checking immediately. Chat, hold on. Okay, guys. I'm checking. Guys. LOR mentioned? LOR mentioned? Real! Real, not fake, not clickbait! It's unfortunate that I also did get a spoiler regarding one of the LOR characters. That's all I will say. Like actual LOR character that's there. I got spoiled of that, and I'm like, God damn it! Are you shitting me? Why did I know that? I'm so sad, but whatever. I guess it's fine. I haven't actually seen anything.
Foss believes that they are survivors of the library.
Survivors?
피할 수 없었던 어떤 불가항력에서.
Oh, Roland? No, not Roland. It's someone else. I won't specify further. Just yeah. I don't mind spoilers for Library of Ruina, because not gonna lie, I've been spoiled like long time ago, so like I know like mostly what happens, but like I meant in the context of Limbus Company.
The only ones who survived the impossible, inevitable odds, and the insurmountable force.
유일하게 살아남아 그것을 설명할 수 있게 된 자일수도요.
Ooh, they're the only survivors who may be able to explain that very force, possibly.
1차 심사 참가자
Candidate Chu of the Chia family.
Chu.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize he didn't finish. Chia Chu didn't spend much time behind the curtains. He walked out as soon after, his steely expression unchanged from when he entered it.
증언을 들어보니 확실하구나. 도시의 별을 넘어
Ooh.
결국 사라져버린 그곳에서 살아나온 이가 맞다.
The testimony rings true. They are both survivors of the place that soared beyond the star of the city before it vanished.
당시 초대장을 구하지 못한 것이 이제 와서 아쉬운 일로 남게 되었군요.
It is a shame that we were unable to procure ourselves an invitation then.
합격.
He passes. Chia Chu's expression did not budge.
긴장이라는 걸 하긴 했을까?
Anxiety's gotta be a foreign concept to that guy.
그럼 남은 참가자는 더 이상 없나?
Not gonna lie, he looks good. Which one? Who, Chia Chu? Oh yeah, no, definitely. Everyone in Honglu's family is so pretty or so handsome or so hot. Like, then that covers all the candidates, it seems.
이 자리에 와주신 4대 가문 모두에게
With the first round complete, to all 4 families who have graced this hall.
잠깐만요.
Stop! Why did you do it like that? Oh, you could have like done it a bit more serious, but why did? Excuse me. Unlike Chia Chu, whose appearance plunged the hall into utter stillness, Honglu's sudden interjection roused the room to a roaring chaos of confusion once again. Baoyu, what?
아직 마지막 참가자가 남은 것 같아서요.
I think you might miss the candidate. You might have missed the candidate.
그게 무슨 말이냐? 심사에 나서는 자들의 내역은 이것으로.
Honglu, yeah. What do you mean? I believe we have covered every candidate present in the list.
제가 남았거든요.
You missed me.
가시 가문의 보옥이 가주 심사에 참가합니다.
Jia Baoyu of the Jia family will partake in the family hierarch evaluations.
Ooh, let's go. I'm sorry. I'm really cringy, I know. God, why do you have to do it like that though? Goddamn.
어라,
Come on, man.
언제 다 해치웠담? 이제 가도 되죠?
Declaration of participation. When will this be over? God, this is really pretty. I still love this so much. I love how this is like a different style as well. Like the kind of like lineless style of the pillars, and then like the kind of like calligraphy drawing style of this. It's so sick. Okay, wait. 8:19. Okay, and we are at 8:13. Oh! We're nearing the end of part 1 actually. Boy, I vibe with your energy. Thank you. What did I say? I don't even remember. Guys, what do we do? Do we continue or do we... What time is it? It's... Okay, wait, stop. It's almost 1 a.m. I think I gotta stop. Yeah, I think we gotta stop it here. It's getting late for me. My arms are also getting sore, so I think I'm gonna end it here. I apologize. Usually I'm able to like do it way longer than this. I have like multiple streams where I stream until like what 7 hours or so. I know it's crazy. So let's go to the intervention screen. Oh, it's 6 p.m. for me? Damn, lucky. Where's my status? Here it is. Alright. So, for tomorrow, I may be playing Ender Lilies. Because I'm really excited of that game. Oh my god, you have like no idea. Or we might continue Limbus again, not gonna lie. Because the brain rot, it has taken me whole. But no, I definitely... I have had Ender Lilies for like what, from March till now? From March. And I need to play it. I actually need to play it because holy crap, I've been looking forward to that game so much. Me too. Let's go. I wish I had Ender Magnolia, but I have just gotten Ender Lily, so I don't think I can say anything. But yeah. Maybe it's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like Ender Lily, then Limbus, then Ender Lily, then Limbus, then Ender Lily, then Limbus. It's either that or Limbus. We did Limbus today, so it's Ender Lily. And then, what other games do I have? Maybe a drawing stream, and then Limbus, and then Ender Lilies, and then another drawing stream, and then it could be like that. Who knows? I'm not sure. No, actually, never mind. Yeah, that's all. Oh, sorry. But in any case, yeah. Do be like that. Streaming time is gonna be the usual 6 p.m. GMT plus 7. Unless something happens again, like today, where I got dragged to watch Squid Game Season 3. I cried, by the way, multiple times. The loop continues. Yep, we're never getting out. But yeah, it should be around either. It should be around 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. GMT plus 7. So, If you want to watch out for tomorrow, you have that information now. But yeah, oh, sorry. I guess that's it. I don't really have anything else to add, so thank y'all for watching. Still didn't watch Squid Game. I feel like if you like the second season, you should watch the third season. Didn't even watch season 1? Oh. I didn't watch Squid Game for a while. And then suddenly we had Netflix, so I was like, sure. I feel like the first season is definitely great. I don't know how much of an upgrade or a downgrade season 2 is, but season 2 is you love it or you hate it. And then if you like season 2, you can move on to season 3, because I feel like season 3 isn't worth it if you don't like season 2. Alright. Alright, yeah, that's all. Goodbye. Thank you for joining, or thank you for like passing by and stuff like that. Have a swell day/night. I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow. Bye. Thank you. Let me update this. There you go. Oh, no, no! Hold on. Alright, bye. Where's my mic?